Mhm. I see. Back down. Oh. All right, good morning, y'all. We are back. Let's try this again. We're going to get it done. Watch reaction to crap in buckets. I'm going to give everybody a chance to get in here, to get back in here while I get a thumbnail for my Juneteenth one. The picture is the same. I wait for everybody to come back, but the picture is the same, and I tell you why in just a uno momento. In uno momento. Hopefully, I can add this updated thumbnail. Keep current selection. Oh, it's too big. Hmm. I seen it. Back down memory lane. Excuse me. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back. Oh, or welcome in. Happy Friday. Oops. I did not mean to click on that. And you know what, y'all? I'm over here using my right hand, doing what I'm doing it's not something I can't use my left hand for. Just got to get used to it. I can click and touch and tap on screens and stuff with my left hand easily. I'm just not used to it. Oh, crap. Because I'm trying to change the thumbnail for the other live while I give everybody a chance to get in here. Get in here. Yeah, yeah. Get in here. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to do a better job, though, on the Juneteenth. I will do another one. I don't really want to go too far into history and all that kind of stuff. You know, I'm damn sure not about to go back and forth with people whose minds are warped and they are stuck under programming. Now that I won't do, but a little Juneteenth, little rant or whatever, share a little information and everything like that. You feels me. So here we go. Some of y'all came back. I know the notifications be in slow motion or whatever. I'm going, normally I try not to wait too much to get going. I might warm y'all up with a little chatter while I give people a chance. But this time what had happened was y'all came in and then, I ended up switching up the plan. And so I don't want to start and not give the folks that were here for the original intentions a chance to come back. You know what I'm saying? So, but if y'all want to have a conversation about Juneteenth, look at my original post. And then, like I said, I'll come back sometime later today and do like a Juneteenth conversation. And it's also Father's Day weekend. And I was like, oops, I didn't mean to open that. Let me close all of this. All these windows. Close that. Let me see what the good old YT is doing in terms of my most current live. Did it even update? See, that's why, because y'all, some of y'all ain't got no notifications, because it's not showing. When I open it up, I'm not seeing it. Y'all going into the archives. Oh, okay, period. Y'all don't miss those skits now. If you haven't seen my skits, I got some skits. I call myself funny now. Oh, I call myself funny. Okay, wait, 1 second, y'all. Oh my goodness. I saw something. I'm like, what is that? Okay, cool. There we go. So okay, now it's showing because I'm like, is it showing that I'm live? Now I see it. So that'll give some of y'all a chance to come back. Okay, boom. It took a minute. I opened it up myself on another device and it literally just now showed me that I was live. So it might have showed to some faster than it showed to others. To open it up and see what it's looking like on the screen. Who's in the building? Angel Mom in the building. Good morning, Angel Mom. How you doing this morning? Uh, 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 uh. I was on one of your replays, Angel Mom. I think that was like I actually was I caught some of it while you were live, and then I went back and watched the replay. You was talking about being a government worker and knowing all the rules and everything in the social services office, and it's entertaining to hear people talk about, in this sector, not always all the goings on that be LA sector related type stuff. Yes, indeed. Y'all coming back in here? I see some are. We're gonna go on and get into the part two of the reaction. She said 100. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to drop out the bushes. I was doing something, but next time I had to drop out and say that my hands are busy and I'm just listening. Hold on, y'all. I'm moving around. And while I'm doing this, okay, I didn't gave a few. Okay, it's been some minutes. I guess y'all gonna come back when y'all come back. If y'all make it back. I don't know if somebody else is live right now, but I'm gonna go on and get into the replay reaction. But I'm telling y'all, it's so many things that I gotta do. Now I got stuff that I need to do on my free day off. Thank you, Jesus. But what I'm also gonna do while I'm doing that is I'm gonna be live. So y'all gonna be with me multitasking because I need to put some laundry away. Laundry is endless. Oh my gosh. And I got some other stuff that I need to do. And while I'm doing those things, I'm gonna take y'all along with me because I want to do some more stuff in the LA sector. I want to do ASI. I got a little something on Tracy, Peach McIntyre's mom, um, Westy and her baby daddy, the people's chump, Mike. That screen name y'all saw last night, Mike. Mike is one of the people's chumps handles. Okay, he got a few of them, but Mike's one of them. If y'all see what happened yesterday, Mike was kind of calm. If you didn't see it, because I was like, "Hey, Mike, you gonna be on your best behavior because put your hands together and make a letter T and time yourself out, okay, or be calm. Don't come over here wilding." See, because Mike got to stick up his butt crack. Mike, aka the people's chump, he got to stick up his butt crack because he don't like my opinion of him and his baby mama situation, right? And one of his opinions is that people should mind their business. But guess what, bro? You and your baby mama put your whole life out here, okay? She don't even play, and you did too. Going live, talking about her, deleting it. You told your business, and so now I can't have an opinion of it. Keep your stuff in the house, and we won't talk about it. Huh? You sitting on the block, and your neighbors go outside and fight each other. Are you gonna keep doing what you're doing and mind your business, or are you gonna peek out the window? Now, if it's dark outside or something, you're gonna turn off all the damn lights. You're gonna make everybody be quiet. Shh, shh. You're gonna crack the window ever so slightly so that they don't even notice that the window's cracked. And you're gonna peek out the damn blinds or the curtains or both, and you're gonna watch and you're gonna listen. Or if you can hear them, even if you can't see, you like, oh, wait, is something going on in a house? You're going to listen. So if you don't want us talking about your business, stop telling us your business. Easy. And if you tell us your business, some of us are going to talk about it, chump. So don't come over here at me. I didn't go live and say this, that, and the third. And there are things that I talk about over here. So that makes it par for the course. You're literally telling your business. All them fake names. But he decided to be quiet. He got a little trick. He done taught me something. When I be timing him out and stuff like that, and the way he be coming back, he taught me something that I didn't know about that. But it's cool. No worries, Mike. And whatever your other handles are, y'all also notice the where was he from? The Netherlands. The guy from the Netherlands. Y'all see it ever since I called him out? Because I knew he was the people's chump from day one. He kept it cute at first, so I let him keep it cute. I immediately knew it was the people's chump. You notice once since I called him out for being the people's chump, he ain't been back. But because he was consistently here. I'm gonna do the buckets thing for real this time. I'm not gonna switch it up. But let's talk about the people's chump for a second. The various screen names. Remember the guy that had just had the daughter? In the comment section, that was a people's chump too. But at first, I'm like, is it somebody else? But I low key think this is him because all these male names keep coming over here trolling me because the people's chump don't like my opinion. And so finally, when he started acting out and I called him the people's chump, he ain't been back. Dang. He must be at Panera right now. It must be his shift because he quiet. What time Panera open in what time is it in Atlanta? Wait, hold on, let me do the math. At what time does Panera Bread open? Was he opening today? He was on the opening crew today, so he probably had to be there early to prepare all the food. Let me see real quick. And then we gonna get into the watch reaction. Let me see. What time does Panera Bread, located in Buckhead, Georgia, open today? Yes, thank you. You're so smart, Google. Oh, shut your face. Okay, they opened at 6:30. I guess it's only one in Buckhead. And don't say I put you out there. I didn't. Another creator put that out there, and a bunch of them chewed on the fact of that's where you work and that's the location you work at. And you said previously that your baby mama is the one who docks your work location, which she wasn't, but she did. Did she ever say he works there? Actually, it was. I don't think it was her. It was definitely not her first, and it was him after it came out blaming her, but she never said it. She did show him in that all black shirt where she must have wiped the logo. Oh man, and they do wear all black at Panera. Well, he must be on opening shift today at Panera Bread. So let's move on. I got a bunch of other stuff I need to react to, so I'm going to. But right now we about to do a watch reaction part two of buckets. Talking about something about Pandora's box was the title of it. And it was the part where they were on the phone call. So let me connect my stuff. It's connected. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, I see. Brandy Wine. Hey, Brandy Wine, welcome in, welcome back, y'all. Part two. Oh, I was confused, y'all, for a second. Part two of watch reaction to crap buckets. This is a part of the phone call. Her and Seven Foe had just got on a phone call claiming that there's a fake GoFundMe. So let me find the exact spot. Turn the volume up. Okay, here we go. It was somewhere around here. Brandy Wine said, "Thank you, Kiss. Sending love to each and every one of you guys. Welcome, boo." Okay, here we go. I was trying to find the exact spot. There it is. So, wow. Hmm. Y'all, if I didn't say it already, the thumbnail, the new version of the thumbnail, um, for some reason yesterday and today, the app was giving me a problem. Um, and so I wasn't able to get the latest iteration of it. So the thumbnail for this one is the exact same as the thumbnail for the last one. Here's the but. But when I get it to stop having problems, I will be using it. So y'all will be able to see the difference. But I'm that's it. I just a teaser. I ain't gonna tell y'all what the difference is. Thanks everybody for coming in. Happy Friday. It's Juneteenth up in this piece. Y'all, thanks for the likes. Thanks for the support. Thanks for the subscribers from day one until now. I'm finding my spot, as she's calling her. Buckets is calling 74. 74 is gonna regret all of this backing of buckets, and it's gonna explode in her face. I think probably the worst. 74 might get it the worst. 74 might get it the worst. The person that's the closest to somebody like buckets, when they wake up or try to pull away or try to stand on their own or anything, they get it the worst. It's gonna be bad. I'm talking about Michael Jackson bad. when sevenfold actually pulls away. She answered the phone. Yo, baby, yo. Yes, because you got to act like you excited when you talk to somebody like her. She feeds off your energy. She literally an energy vampire. Okay, wait. She said, so it was a call. They had Willie Earl, they had Roach, they had Try Me Now's daughter in the background. They were all flabbergasted. Now, as we continue part two, from part one, Bucket's already disclosed that her daughter isn't interested. So your daughter in the background is rude because she told you she don't care about that YouTube stuff. That's what Bucket said. Her daughter said she doesn't care about that YouTube stuff. So if your daughter tells you she doesn't care about that YouTube stuff, why would you have her in the background while you over here talking about drama? And she's in her, I believe, last trimester of pregnancy. She's pregnant, but I think she's in her last trimester right now. Mhm. I'm trying to pull something up. Here we go. She said Roach asked her sevenfold, what you really think is going on? So you mean to tell me that y'all families are cool? Y'all families are cool, right? This your girl so bad that y'all dudes, y'all dudes is in the background listening. And you mean to tell me that on a phone call, not on this app, that your girl's dude address you as 74? I mean, maybe I'm being too literal, but you get what I'm saying. Everybody knows her name anyway, so let me get off of that. But hey, Saret, welcome in. Happy Friday, Saret Boo. 'Cause I just thought about that. I'm like, let's be real. I said all of that, and then I thought about it. I'm like, you know what? The reality is she could be inserting sevenfold in that. So that's why I'm like, I'll just move on from that. But I would hope that in reality they're calling each other names, and then when you talk about it on here you cover it up with a sevenfold. I hope that it's not a for real thing that they calling each other by these screen names, because they do sometimes. I know in another sector, when the two of them fell out, the one dude disclosed that that lady got the people around her calling her by her damn screen name. So you never know. I said, whoa, that shit is wild. She's speaking. So there's a post. This is on Facebook they were talking about, and they have Woody's daughter in the timeline of the post. So now they're talking about they're literally crazy because they're saying that there's an AI Roz's daughter, which the AI Roz's daughter is actually her niece, but I believe that they put all of this together. She said that Seven Foe said that Willie Earl, asked, "What the F have you and Buckets did?" Even your man know you on some bull-ish. Even your man know you on some straight bull-ish. She said, and I quote, that she said that he asked, and I quote, "What the F have you and Buckets did?" Come on, girl. Oh, she says the next part was, "It seems like y'all have opened up a Pandora's box." No, it seems like you brought the Pandora's box open. I mean, over to open it. No, it's not even a Pandora's box. Listen. 7-4 said, and even Roach said, she said, "Roach, listen," and I quote, "Rita's dude." That's what she called him. She said, "Roach, Rita's dude." Not a husband. Not a husband. She said as a husband, right? Even 7-4 called him Rita's dude. And then said that Roach said there aren't that many coincidences. Roach and Rita were talking about the situation before she called Rita. This too much. Too much. So you talking about this stuff with everybody around you? Y'all, listen, for the content creators out there, especially dealing with this LA stuff and this drama stuff. Do the people around you want to hear this ish? Do they? Y'all enlighten me, because I think the answer is no. In the household she in, Roach, her dude, the daughter then already said it. The other kids be telling her they're not interested. I'm sure the son-in-law don't want to hear it. I'm thinking that most of the time the family do not want to hear it. They understand what you're doing. You over there doing what you're doing. You talking about this, you in this, but they don't be wanting to talk about it. They don't. Maybe they do. Sometimes they do. It depends on what's going on. Yes, they probably listening, but for the most part, just she processing it. I don't know. I think it's too much. That's just me. I think it's too much. But Roach might be all in because hell, it brings money and it helps them to make it. Mhm. She called Rita for something different, and Rita and Roach was already talking about the situation. And that's when Rita told her, "Girl, why was me and Roach just talking about this situation?" Buckets showed Kylia the picture and the information, and Kylia was like, "I don't deal with this YT stuff." But Buckets was like, "No, you have to see this." And then Kylia was like, "Well, it doesn't look like her, it looks way better." So again, there's some more reinforcement that your pregnant daughter is telling you she's straight, and you like, "No, no, 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 just this one thing, lack of boundaries." This is the person who has been on one since being rejected. How many years? How many years? Cuz she just keep going. She don't even see an end to spiraling out of control. Just don't respect boundaries. Not even her own children's boundaries. She's saying people saying she's obsessed and crazy over a dead lady, but I mean deceased, I meant to say. She said the other word. But she is. Man. So she said she's saying Bucket said she was gonna look the daughter up. That she said everything is a lie that they thought. Now she want to read a copyright claim. Okay, wait. So 7-4 is locked out of Facebook. They find they looking at this person who they already disclosed is talking about they looking to everybody she related to. They're obsessive stalkers. They're looking at her timeline. They're checking out the area she's in. So then Buckets is over here instructing 74 on how to look these people up and find them. Cause she says she couldn't find them. So she ends up finding something. Buckets finds something and she sends it to 7-4. Now, this is what 7-4 is saying. She got to hang up and she got to send it. Now, mind you, the people in the background, she's showing them and they're in on it. And the daughter is continuously, Kylia, being implicated as one of the ones. Although Buckets has said, and 74 at this point, that Kylie said she isn't interested. She don't want to hear about the YT stuff. So why is she still being shown? Lack of boundaries. So this is when Buckets supposedly finds that it's Roz's niece, Roz's brother's daughter. They didn't found it. They didn't through searching Facebook figured out who she is, found the daddy, found her brother, the person that they're saying is the AI Roz's daughter, which is in fact Roz's real niece. And I'm going to add in that this might be them without even realizing that they're telling on themselves. If they can find all of that from searching her page and going up and down her timeline, it leads you to think that what they've been doing is searching for anybody connected to the family to see if people are posting anything that's going on in terms of Roz's memorial, trying to get information wherever they can. Ain't no telling how many fake pages they got so they can pretend to be friends or of the family or family to get information. And this right here is speaking to the level of how far they will go to do that. That's number one. And number two, just the craziness involved. No boundaries, no respect. And Buckets just said, and Roz's father was listed on the niece's page as a friend, like a Facebook friend. These people are doing too much. This is out of control. It's unreal. She said she didn't went over to the Foster brothers. It sounds like she's saying she went over to his page because she said I went over to the Foster brothers. I'm like, are you kidding me? Then went to the brothers page. They over there jonesing on the brother. They over there jonesing on the brother. So Buckets then says she got to hit the like button and tell the community. They're so full of it. And they doing all of this, and Roach and Earl are cracking up. So they saying that then they're trying to accuse the girls of creating an AI generated version of Roz, but using her actual family members and switching up how they're related and creating it sound like they created a page. Hold on, let me run that back. She said, and I'll tell you exactly what she said. They altered her picture and used her name with real people that's associated with her, with the real okay, that we know, with and she's naming the family members, the niece's father, saying that they stole somebody's identity and altered it. Oh, so it is absolutely. She said because it's a picture on a Facebook page. It looks similar but different. These people full of it. They are so full of it. It don't make no sense. Kayla Manata in the building. Good morning. She said, "Huh, I'm still waiting on June 30th." Okay, it'll be here. Hopefully, we all get to see it, God willing. The page is real, but it's a troll page that insinuates that it's Rise, but they altered the pictures on there. So the brother's deceased. Here's the thing. Again, sometimes you talk about stuff and it gives people ideas, or she just going back to the same old. Because I absolutely I was gonna say Buckets and 74, but the way 74 is telling this story is giving Buckets is the one that's behind this fake page. They're on Facebook with it. But I already told you they had a fake page over here pretending to be Rise. And that's the page that struck me out last time. And I knew it was Buckets. I think she intended for me to think it was Roz, and I was supposed to be turned up on Roz and mad at Roz about it, but I wasn't because first of all, I knew it wasn't Rise. I knew it wasn't Rise, and things have shifted already. Um, that doesn't mean a person won't strike you or whatever, but I just knew it wasn't. I knew it was buckets, and then I turned around and told you guys that I mentioned, yes, I had got struck out. I had hit a couple panels. I said I wasn't really gonna say, and I didn't really say. I didn't say. I kept certain things to myself. And then I was listening to Renee Reacts, and she had gotten a strike, and she was talking about the page that struck her. And it was that same page that had struck me. But I had never let the cat out the bag. I had never let the cat out the bag about the actual page. I just said that it was buckets. And that was it. And so, once Renee had revealed that, and I was like, oh, it's absolutely bucket. It's absolutely buckets. So that was over here. So now they over there talking about it's an AI version of Roz over there on Facebook. And the thing about it is, can she rest peacefully? Can she rest? You making AI versions of her still in her identity and then dragging 74 in it because you know she down for whatever. This is sick. It's sick in the head to try to do what? A money grab or something? Or get the girls caught up in some scam. It's gonna blow up in their faces. It's gonna blow up in their faces. It's crazy. But to me, I'm just saying it's confirming that Buckets was the one behind that YT page, the fake Ross YouTube page. Buckets, I knew it. My knowing that it was Buckets never shook. It never shook. No matter how much people said she stand on stuff, no matter how much they gave her credit for what she didn't deserve, no matter what, and I never shifted. Because first of all, she never did stand 10 toes on it. No, but for if she was the one that struck you out, listen, if she was the one that struck me out, she's never gonna own it. All she does is play victim. But my point is, I'm not even the only one that she struck, but my point really is the fact that she did it over here and now they're talking about it happening over there, obviously it's one of them. And the way 74 is telling the story, it sounds like it's buckets. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. Now she said they use AI identity and a picture similar to their mother. So if anybody wants to be like, well, who are they really saying did it? She literally just said similar to their mother. So they're accusing the girls of doing this. They better be careful. You talk about two criminals, so they probably don't care about those type of consequences. Unexpected um passing with a long history of health problems, she says, for the AI person. Now she calling it Memorial Gate. Same wording. Now Buckets is having 74 read the GoFundMe. She literally said, can you do me a favor? Can you read the GoFundMe? See, Buckets likes to set it up. She sets people up to do her dirty work, and she had people out here doing her dirty work for far too long. But she sets people up to do her dirty work. And then, excuse me, she can detach and play innocent and not take accountability in all the places excuse me, that she can slide that in. So she gonna have 74 read it. This is the second GoFundMe. uh uh she steady reading this copyright disclaimer like it's gonna make a damn difference. Uh-huh. They said it says help support for AI Rise Night. So let me see. Go fund me. Let me see. She said, oh, okay. They spelled it nights with an S. Let me see. That's what she says. So she said they spelled it nights on purpose. For somebody to be such mind readers is given you did it. Because how do you know somebody's intentions like that? Has it been flagged and removed? Or are they just saying something because it's not coming up? I know sometimes sometimes, oops, I meant to do that. I meant to do this. I meant to do that. It's just not coming up. I tried yesterday too. I don't know. Are they just talking? They're stupid. They're so annoying. Oh, I did that. I need to do this and then put this right here. Yeah, no, it's just not coming up. So either it doesn't exist. Let me see. Let me see. Over there. Child cheese. I have uploaded good news. No. Straight. Hold on. Let me look at this. Eight. I gotta do something. What it said? It said 3. Okay. Do we have to put our arms? Oh, hey, Leslie Cole. Boo, welcome in. She said, "Good morning, kiss and chat." She said, "Did you get some? Did you get some good sleep?" Miss coughing and yawning. Miss coughing and yawning, lady. I did. I did. I slept like a baby. Oh my goodness, I sure was. Listen, as soon as I hit live, as soon as I hit go live, I immediately started yawning. I was cool prior to then. Now I did move where I was sitting. I switched locations and everything. And I was sitting here like 2 hours tinkering around with the thing. As soon as I went live, I immediately started yawning. I was listening back to part of my replay. I said, damn, not only was I yawning, that thing was coming through loud and clear. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Thank you for asking. Listen, no more coughing and yawning. I have to mute y'all or whatever. I have to mute y'all so y'all can't hear me yawn. If I do. Leslie said, do we have to put our arms in the air? Boo. Listen, in the future, from here on out, I gotta remind myself, just put your arms in the air. It fixed it. Soon as I talked about yawning, I was about to start yawning. But you know what? I read an article and it said if people yawn around you, or like if it's something that provokes yawning, if you yawn it like in response to it, you're empathic. You're an empathic person. If you don't, you're disconnected. I'm like, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Okay, let me look at this number. I'm trying to wait. I gotta put this number in. I think I did put that in right. Okay. It's making me confirm my account, but it's not allowing it. Oh, I think I missed a did I miss a number? Or did I put it in wrong? Okay. Ooh, it was not letting me, it's not letting me into my account. I'm trying to see what's going on. Damn. Why is it not letting me in? I wasn't expecting to have this problem right now. Okay. It says check your, okay. I'm trying to log into something. It's taking longer. I'm trying to find what they were talking about, but for some reason I can't get into my account. You'll use, okay. I am literally having a problem logging in. Maybe it's letting me in now. It looks like it's about to let me in. Oh, I was just quietly doing it. But okay, I'm in. I don't know what happened. I got locked out of my account. This is crazy. But I'm in. Okay. Cause I'm trying to find what they're talking about. I don't come on this app that much. I'm gonna have to come back over here. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I'm not gonna even talk about that. Let me stay on topic. Oh man, I gotta log in. Wait, hold on. It's popping up another notification. This is crazy. Oh goodness. This is crazy right now. I can't believe what I'm seeing in my account. I'm not gonna be able to look at that right now. I got a whole problem going on with that. I don't use that account. I had no idea that was going on. Okay, I ain't gonna be able to do that. So change directions. I looked for the GoFundMe. I don't see it. I was trying to get into my account. It's a problem with it, and it's saying something about a hacker. So I'm just gonna continue this. and then I'm gonna go back over there and see what's going on. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna see what's going on. So after I'm done with this, let me see. My bad, y'all. I thought I was about to just open the app. It should just automatically open and do what it was that I was gonna do. Oh, there he is. You brought him up. There you go. Um, I thought I was gonna do what I was gonna do and keep it pushing, and then I'm getting these messages, and I gotta verify my account, and they talking about something might have been changed by a hacker or whatever. So, yeah, I'll come back to that later. But oh, let me put this over here so I can see the messages as they pop up. Uh, Continuing on with the reaction. Leslie said, I really enjoyed last night. We had fun. Man, it was funny, wasn't it? But boy, was I having problems. Oh, the coughing and the yawning and all the things. And then I messed around and dozed off. Like, uh, I woke up and I was like, I know I wouldn't sleep that long. I said, I better get off of here before I fall asleep on here for real. Leslie said, she said, "Oh, that's why you was getting quiet because you were muting yourself so you couldn't hear so we couldn't hear you yawn." And she said, "I thought you was getting quiet because you was listening to those two crazy bats." She said, "Out of hell itches." No, no, I'm saying I was. That's why, because I get quiet when I listen to them. I said in the future, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because the parts of my replay that I listened back to, I was like, dang, I was yawning too much. I'm gonna have to mute for my yawns. But I didn't do it yesterday. It was only when I was listening. Um, and of course, you mentioned the guy up in here, the fake chump account, the people's chump account. And as soon as you mention him, here he come. So what, you one of the bushwatchers? Go ahead and run it up. But we're not gonna give you no attention today. We're not gonna give you no attention today. You mention a fake daughter because you have a brand new baby son. And you can't even see the son. From what we're being told, we don't know what's going on. Y'all some liars and some scammers. Go on and fix somebody's Panera order. Don't you got something else you need to do? And that's all the attention you getting. I'm moving on. Listen, y'all, but before I do that, y'all, King Boss is a troll. He is the people's chump. He is a deadbeat baby daddy, 6 kids, 6 different baby mamas, hasn't taken care of them, all kind of court orders, almost 50, works at Panera Bread, over here calling people old and lying about having things that he doesn't have, okay? And everybody fat, as if fat people can't have more money than you and not pay $730 for a girl colored Chevy Trax. Why is your truck that color? A car, whatever the hell the thing is considered, a SUV. Why is that thing that color? That was such a girl's color. Did you really make a video washing a car that looked like the one you should have bought for your daughter that's in college? Let me not get on him. Just keep in mind, okay, but you was over here acting like the people's chump. Gone somewhere in your head. But the people's chump, remember at your big age, you never been married. And you the man. So you're supposed to buy the ring and ask. 6 kids, 6 baby mamas, and no wives? Please. I don't have time for you today. I know you the people's chump. As soon as I called you out for being the people's chump, you disappeared. I didn't even say your name today. I didn't even say your name. I mentioned the account, but I did not say your name. Well, guess what? And baby Wizzy is a few months old and he's a boy. You're not going to distract from the chat today. I'm not going to play your game. Do they know you on your phone at Panera? I don't think you're allowed to do that. Let's continue with the reaction. We're not gonna play with overaged, underachieved men today. Okay? They shouldn't even play with theyself. You didn't earn it. You don't have enough money for anybody to touch yourself, including you. So now 7-4 is talking about the GoFundMe. So the thing about this GoFundMe that they're talking about, I was not able to find it. You see what I'm saying? I just went over there and looked just now, which was part of like what I was doing, and I wasn't able to find it. She said, "Oh wait, oops, I went back a little further than I went to." So she starts off by saying this right here. The second GoFundMe says, and it has the name in it. When you look at the screenshots, you can see at the top it says help support for AI Roz Knight, they said. She said they spelled it with an S. It ends with the letter S. So now Bucket's over there pretending. So it has the word AI in it. You know, you did it. You trying to cover CYA. And 7-4 responds, well, you can tell because they use it under the guise of a real page. Does it have it in it or not? Is what she asked. You said that it does. So the answer would be yes. But they try to make it seem like that was their mother so they can get the other GoFundMe generated. Oh, okay. She said, I'm live from my phone. I'm calling you from Rochelle's phone. Okay, so that does make sense. So I stand corrected from what I said yesterday because the grandbaby had Roach's phone at the beginning, and then she must have took the phone from the grandbaby to call 74. Okay, so that was a misspeak there. I thought she had said it the other way, so I said it, but stand corrected on that. I don't know. This might be it. Wait, the GoFundMe organized by puts in somebody named Lakita has a goal of $4,000 with $3,424 raised so far. The screenshot was done on June 10th. But didn't they just say that Buckets was looking at stuff and sending information and said, Sevenfold, you got to see this? And forcing her daughter to listen. So she says, there's no okay. The person that put them onto this screenshotted it on June 10th. That's where she got that info. Listen to this. The person that put them onto this, they screenshotted it on June 10th. So that's where Buckets got that information from. That no, that's contradictory to what she's saying. What she already said. So the 4,000 anonymous was from this GoFundMe, and they shut it down because they was hearing about reports. They was hearing about reporting the other one for the memorial that they advertised to the public. So they took the money off of the GoFundMe and put it on there way before the screenshot by June 10th. It goes by whatever date the money was donated to them. How she know? You want to know where the 1,000 donation came from? Put a guess. Buckets, of course, you know we want to know. Back to 7-4. Y'all want to know where the 1,000 came from? Anonymously, the 3 cash apps. Because they feel like they're shutting her, the retardo, I mean, okay, Nardo, um, and Buckets down. This is what 74 just said. Uh, Oh, my bad. Y'all bad. My bad, y'all. Just yawned again. I need to get up and get me some coffee. Buckets saying that Nana said that they would be shocked at the $1,000 cash app that came in. Diamond D in the building. She said, "Hey, Kissy Pooh in chat. Happy Juneteenth. Good morning, Diamond D. Hey, Pooh. Happy Juneteenth to you as well. Happy Juneteenth to everybody. Y'all know I got to struggle with the whole situation. That's why I don't really be, but we going to say happy Juneteenth." She said, Diamond D, she said, "I was lost to some of One Tooth Live. Shaking my head, girl. Yeah, because it's like I'm sitting here listening and I'm like, this is low key. You not even really making sense. But a lie don't make sense, you know? Lakita, see how far I am with this. Oh, we ain't doing too bad. So they hold on. I had to run this back. I was about to tell y'all everything she said, but some of what she's saying is so repetitive, but then at some point she went off the rails, so I had to run it back, reiterating the GoFundMe, reiterating who set it up, reiterating what the goal was, reiterating what it supposed the monetary goal was, reiterating what the purpose of it supposedly was. Girl, get to the point. You said you want to know who this Lakita person is. Then say what the hell you got to say. We already know all of that. You just said it repeatedly. She said the main she says the main day I have to say it verbatim. It's so crazy how she said the main wait, the main and it says Day Day's name. She said this is what 7-4 is saying. The main Day Day fundraiser. Just say it. Her. Support for okay, the memorial doesn't display a specific goal in available summary, but it also focuses on covering a funeral and memorial costs. So you want to find out more about it is because of the screenshots they took off of these pages. Then starts to name the people again. The reason why these people again were a part of this fake piss page, it was I mean, oh shit, Roz's page. The reason why these people were a part of the fake Roz's page is a fake Roz page. She said, Roz Knight Sumner, and the word is dang near Sumner. Am I wrong? Why they always need so much validation? Is the lady's name damn near? Oh wow, they got the whole family history. This too much. Lakita is who we think it is, but she still ain't say who Lakita is. What's your theory on who Lakita is? You asked if the people wanted to know. You just said all of that other stuff. You're saying she is who she thinks she is. How many minutes then went by and she still ain't say who the hell her theory is Lakita is? Okay. Diamond said, right, LOL. She said, I was like, what the hell is she even talking about? They be all over the place. And then all them filler words. Oh my gosh. Like, ugh, so annoying. Just say what you gotta say. I couldn't imagine talking to either one of them in real life. They would literally get on my nerves. I would really not want to see them coming. First of all, it's not even the fact that they're liars, it's also the way that they talk. Just spit it out for crying out loud. Um, Diamond said she is so pressed about them getting money. She is mentally sick. Yeah, both of them really super de duper pressed. I think that 74 is just following Buckets. Buckets is the one that is all in her butt hurt feelings, and she's so entitled and greedy, and she'll do it, she'll stop at nothing to ruin them. And I really do hope that whoever they share the information with for the memorial is very exclusive, and that they all end up to be worthy of that trust that they're extending to them, where they will not ruin it. I'm not mad about them like filming and all that stuff, like what they're saying, because a lot of people do want to kind of be brought in on that, you know. Um, But I just don't want those girls to show up in advance and launch a plan and be calling and doing all the crazy stuff that they're already doing. Like they don't need to any more information. They're so desperate that they are on Roz's family's pages looking at information. She talking about being all up and down Roz's niece's timeline. Sick, sick. And Buckets said that she was searching, but then she taught 74 how to do it because they'll come back later and then they will not, Buckets won't take accountability. But on this live, 74 says she did not know how to do it, and Buckets told her how to do it. That's what she just said. So keep that in mind, okay? It's Buckets that's leading the charge because Buckets likes to act like people gave her stuff and she's hands off and she's so innocent, etc., etc., etc. But she is the one leading the charge. She did the searching. She did this. She taught 74 how to do that. All of this stuff. She's actively a part of this, but she's really the leader and said that they're in on it together. Okay, wait. Okay, let me look back at the comments though. She said, "Hey, Grandma, welcome back." Diamond said, "The end point is what?" Thank you, Diamond. What is the end? Like, what is the goal? I'm telling you, to ruin some stuff, misery, to spread misery, to stop them, to just literally just spread their misery, pissing misery everywhere and feeling good about it. She said, LOL, they are invested for what? Exactly. Diamond said, that's because she's making it up as she goes along. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you right. That's why all them filler words, because she be thinking. Yeah, and then when the shut up and say it. Don't nobody want to hear all of that. And then don't even finish this. Sometimes it take a whole different direction. Like, what the hell was you about to say? Diamond said, wow, that is so insane. Who even has the time to do all of that? Exactly. Well, someone who does job interviews at 2 in the morning, like, let me see, it's a blow test. Oh man. Leave it out it. Leave it out at midnight doing job interviews. Talking about, well, I'm about to work at a glass factory. I gotta learn to blow. I'm gonna be blowing at my job. She gonna tell people it's the glass factory. What do y'all do at the glass factory? We blow stuff. And then the other one just bumming on her daughter's couch. Got a hole pressed down in it and a smell. When she get up, she like sniffing the seat. Y'all smell that? Who was sitting there last? You. That's your seat. It's got a permanent stench in it. Wow. Let me see. Diamond said, imagine being this upset with your own life that you have to do all of this. Shaking my head. Exactly. Exactly. It's crazy. It's literally just certifiably crazy. That's it. That's literally it. Um, let me see. I'm pressing play. So now she's saying his name again. Talking about they shut the internet down, digging this stuff up, and how come people didn't go live talking about these banging lives that they all did. The three Shrek Shabies. She talking about what Rita told. I mean, what Buckets told her to do to find the lady. I gotta slow myself down. I'm like repeating them, and I'm doing it too fast with the names. This is crazy. I just started yawning. I'm gonna go get me some coffee. They talking about the family members like they know them, names and everything, like as if they ever had any connection. These are people virtual, and they're discussing someone's family members and their connections to each other, like you do when you know people in real life. This is crazy. Oh, here we go. Wait, hold on. She said because Majane says she has a death certificate. And how, when a lot of people said they mail it to you or you pick it up at the funeral home and the services haven't even happened yet. Here's the thing, Slow 74. Let me put you up on game that you seem to not know. As much as it is true that they give you the death certificate, you can pick it up at the funeral home. I guess in some cases people get it mailed to them. They usually give you that packet um with a bunch of documents that the funeral home gives you. But guess what? Just like any other document, if you need it sooner for something, you can request it. And I'm sure they'll get it to you a little faster. But it's also not immediate, like y'all were implying initially. It's not immediate. It definitely takes days, especially in a situation when someone's memorial funeral is going to be later, like much later than um after their passing, and the family needs the death certificate a little sooner, they can make that request and receive it when the funeral home gets it. What's wrong with you? Doing too much. Diamond said, I will say it again. I have never seen anything like this. And I know some unhinged people in real life. This is a next level of unhinged, ain't it, Diamond? A next level of unhinged. Like I'm talking about not even just throwed off. You know what I'm saying? Like psychotic, like need medication, a straight jacket, and don't let them out amongst regular society. I bet whenever Buckets got picked up and they held her, they was talking about how she was a threat to society. They was trying to put her away. This is crazy. So she posted the screenshots they trying to say. Now you know damn well she did not do that. She's saying she got flagged. So here go Buckets interpreting. But before I do that, let me look at the comment. Diamond said, I'll let you keep telling us what she's saying. She said, I can't take that wig seriously. Yeah, right. She can't take herself serious. She can't. Terrible. She'll say anything Bucket sets her up to say, whether she buy in or not. Now here go Buckets interpret in saying, did y'all hear what she just said? Majane, before she made an ice cream post, was literally trying to, she said, Buckets is saying that she tried to strike and put in a privacy complaint on 74's video today. She says, what are you trying to strike or do a privacy complaint on? What do you mean? Did 74 not just say that YouTube told her where the problem was and what she had to fix? So you don't have a question, do you? Questioning them having a death certificate. This girl sitting here on the phone. She on the phone with Prime, she said. I hadn't talked to Buckets, I hadn't talked to Prime. When do other people enter the conversation? So you sitting up here talking to these people, and why you on the phone with him? Does Kiki know that? You sitting on the phone with Prime all day long? Let Kiki find out. She gonna fly to Colorado, and ain't damn one of y'all gonna scratch each other because y'all talk more than y'all do anything. But you keep on. You gonna get Prime cut. We're not all, she said the sector's already trashed. We're all under the gun. Yeah, you Shrek babies are. Y'all under the GUN. You guys are. Not the whole sector. You take that back. That's not true. Y'all the one got the problem. Y'all on some bull. It's crap buckets and her crew. That's who's under the GUN, under the pow pow. That's who it is. Ridiculous. But they always want it to be everybody. When a mud sucker is down, they want everybody down bad with them. Nah, it's that derailed train crew that's down bad. You better get it together. Hold on, let me move. Uh, uh. Ugh, I done yard again, y'all. I ain't moved and got not and cup of coffee since I said I was gonna get one. Let me plug this in because I ain't plugged all the way. And I'm definitely about to shift my location. Actually, you know what? I need to do this laundry. If I don't do it on this one with y'all, y'all gonna be doing laundry with me on the next one. Facts. Well, I'll be having me a cup of coffee by the end if I ain't made it yet. Hold on. Here we go. Where's that phone at that I was listening on? Okay, boom. And I might have to rest to charge up my AirPod because I still ain't found the missing one. That guy about as sweet as pie. Um, Hold on, move this thing. She said, Diamond said, so where is the proof of the other GoFundMe they're speaking of? Exactly. Exactly, Diamond, because that's what I want to know. Because I literally just went and looked and I don't see it. And I don't think it's that hard to find one. So I don't know. They just talking some stuff and trying to get some stuff started, it sounds like. At this point, show the proof or it didn't happen. She hung up the phone with Prime and he gave her kudos for how good those lives were. Listen, Willie Earl, you better watch out. Now you know she done jump between relatives. You think she won't jump? And Woody over there talking about, I can't wait to wrap my arms around you. Y'all got some competition up in here. Prime? Yeah, Prime seemed like the type that would absolutely go for a 7-4. They both on some bull, and he's done a whole lot of nothing. It's a place to be able to live, sleep, um, eat, and not have to contribute. Sounds like the perfect place. Willie Earl, you got competition. Move over, Bacon. Now there's something meatier. And he probably won't care about her going out and doing being a glass worker, blowing stuff on the overnight shift. Okay. And the other thing is, but she better be careful because y'all remember Kiki going live and crying. She cried. It's too big. It's too big. Who remembers that? Who remember when Kiki went on there and she was like, and he was here, but I didn't do anything. I don't do anything when I'm like that because it's too big. I was like, she's so full of it. She low key trying to be, I don't know. I thought she was really on something different. And I was like, girl, TMI. First of all, TMI. But second of all, hey, 7-4. Did you see that? Is that why you on the phone with Prime? You was on because you want to see what Kiki was talking about? She was acting like it was too much for her. What you trying to say? Prime over there telling you too. I can't wait to wrap my arms around you. Move over, Woody. Move over, Willie Earl. It's a line. It's a line of dusty Negroes waiting on a female with no value and no self-worth that's gonna go blow stuff in the middle of the night and provide a place for them to stay where they don't have to save her when her son is putting hands on her. They can chill and mind their business, and she'll get up the next day and put makeup on and cover the bruises and put a crazy looking wig on and polish herself up and go out here like nothing happened. She did. I said, is she really crying? And him and her was going back and forth. It was a mess. He was over there talking about the conditions within her apartment and everything. But he sure went up in there talking about some, it smelled like her cats was just pissing everywhere and cat turds was everywhere. The litter box not well maintained. So you know what happened when you don't keep up that litter box. Them cats gonna go anywhere. Ooh wee. That's a whole other topic though. That's why you on the phone with Prime. Kiki gonna scratch you, girl. She want that dusty Negro. Diamond said, "It's not what you say, it's what you can prove." She said, "I looked too. I didn't see nothing, not even the one they had out." Right. Right, cuz they must have, maybe that one's gone, you know what I mean? But the other one, if it was out there, it would have been found. There's ways to find it. It's really not that hard to find a GoFundMe. So, at this point, it's giving lies. Now, keep in mind that 7-4 keeps saying that she got an email saying that they received a privacy complaint. Each time so far that she's mentioned this, she said a privacy complaint. Okay. But Buckets said an attempt to strike her and a privacy complaint. But you guys aren't saying the same thing. And if 7-4 is the one that received it, who is Buckets to add on to it? Cause she just be lying. I can only I can only be me. Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Juneteenth. She said, I think they created it to get money because they can't get them no other way. Right. Something. It's something. They looked at what the complaint was. It's the same as the Cash App debacle. This is 74 now. She didn't do anything, completely unaffected, and it's over with. That's because when you challenge those privacy complaints, you now have a chance. And some of y'all might have heard me, and there's some content creators that know. But if you don't know, they changed the way they handle privacy complaints. Okay. Now, me, I was on here before. It's been a couple of years and I came back. A lot of stuff is different. Okay. When you get a privacy complaint, you can challenge it. They will take a look at it. They will either agree with you or disagree with you. If they agree with the privacy complaint, whatever conditions they put on you as a result of it, if they disagree with you, they will leave them the same. If they agree with you challenging it, then they will take those restrictions off. It doesn't necessarily mean that your video is removed, but it could be. That could be the result of it. Now, the last time I was on here, if you challenge a privacy complaint and stuff like that, if you lost, you was going to get a strike. You might as well just let the privacy complaint go. You know what I mean? And deal with whatever restrictions they put on you, cuz otherwise you was going to mess around and get a strike. So at least they fixed that. But 7-4 consistently so far said that she got a privacy complaint. Buckets put that strike and privacy complaint. And can you really do both? Like if you strike somebody, can you turn around and do a privacy complaint on the same video? That I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. So Maydale in the building. Good morning, good afternoon. Maydale said good afternoon. Kiss and chat. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome in. I can only be me, says because they know all the details. Who does that? And go looking for a GoFundMe. Exactly. Exactly. Majane says she cashed it out. It's over with. Move on. They made it up. Well, Buckets made it up, brought 74 in. I don't know if 74 is aware that Buckets made it up. Now, that I'm not sure of. What do y'all think? Do you think that the two of them are in collaboration on this? Or do you think that this is a scheme by Buckets and she brought 74 in on it without revealing the 74 that is fake? What do y'all think? I'm gonna press play. Y'all let me know though. So Bucket said, her thing is this: if it's not true what 74 delivered today, then why are you trying to shut her down? Why are you trying to shut her up? What is it that you don't want them to know about? I'm telling you. 74 is saying they don't want her repeating what the lady passed away from and what the connection was about all of the screenshots. That's 74. We gotta talk about this. We gotta talk about this. Surviving excuse me. Surviving crap buckets starting this weekend. I said it was either gonna be today or tomorrow, and I still don't know if it's gonna be later today or tomorrow. I'm thinking tomorrow might be a better day. Where we gonna start excuse me. We're gonna start surviving. I ain't trying to start coughing. Where's my water? Like, I got a bottle of water right there. Although I need to be drinking coffee. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I just gotta drink a little, a little water, a little H, a little two, and a little O. Surviving buckets starting this weekend. I think it's gonna be tomorrow. Um, and then we're gonna talk about this. I'm trying to make something happen. And if I can figure this out and make it happen, then tonight I got another plan. But I don't want to announce it because I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm gonna be running it up today though. On this topic, other topics related to the two of them, and of course some ASI content in there. So I'm going all day long. Y'all gonna be on the go with me because I haven't moved yet, but I got laundry and stuff to do. So y'all gonna be on the go with me as I do all of that, and we gonna run it up. I can't do that kind of stuff while I'm on here because I'm managing two devices, but when I don't have to manage the other device. Well, actually, I ain't gonna say that, but all day long, it's go time over here all day today. Let's go. So, let me see, and oh, shit, I was going to say something else. Hold on, I got to listen back 10 seconds so I can tell you what the other thing was. Oh, oh, and she's saying, I was gonna say something because she was saying that she don't want them repeating what Roz passed away from, but they don't know. They don't know. So they just lying and lying and lying. I'm not gonna do this type of thing when it comes to 74 because I just can't really listen to her like that. She's annoying, and I just I'm not interested. I have been listening to some of her stuff lately just to see what she talking about, especially because of the way they've been acting. But nah, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's just gonna be buckets if her stuff is up. Y'all know how she does. So let me see. She says, but yeah, it's go time over here today. That's what's going. Um Crazier than buckets. Yeah, okay. I see you. I feel you, Diamond. Oh, I know what it was. I know what I was getting ready to say. I remember now. I was getting ready to say because I have new subscribers. Thanks everybody that hit that subscribe button from the first one all the way until the most recent ones. Let me just say this. If you don't know, like over here on my channel, we don't all have to have the same opinion. Variety is the spice of life. I'm okay with people not agreeing, especially like if I say something that you have a different opinion, please express yourself. You're very welcome to. It will not be a problem. The only thing I care about is respect. You have to be respectful, not just of the hostess with the mostest, but also everybody in the chat. And I just want everybody to have a respectful conversation and either agree to agree or agree to disagree. You know what I mean? But we can have a conversation about it. So don't be afraid to drop down in the chat and say whatever it is that you want to say if it doesn't agree exactly with what I say. I know some channels are like that. I'm just not one of them. So I just wanted to say that so that everybody knows. And so back to the commentary. She said that seven plus four is crazier than buckets. I you know what I think? I think 774 is definitely off her rocker, but I think that buckets, with each action that she does, she is further and further showing the level of crazy that resides within her. Like, I knew that she was off, but this most recent stuff is really just making me be like, wow, you are on another level of throwed off. Like, I knew that 74 was completely bat-ish. You know what? She can't even hide it. But like, yo, you was one of those covert crazy like 74. See, because sometimes the crazy is out loud and sometimes the crazy is low key. Buckets is given just as crazy as 74. I'm saying, in my opinion, except hers was, it shows up more covertly. So where she can mask it in a way that makes you think she's not as crazy as she is, whereas 74 can't hide it. She just can't hide it. And both of them, I think that we can't see it. I think they both think that we can't see it. And I think that Buckets has been spent her life being a manipulator. So she just really thinks that she can just out manipulate everybody and we just don't see it. Or maybe she doesn't even realize that she is as crazy as she's showing up. But this is freaking nutty. I wouldn't give a damn if I was curious or any of those things. I wouldn't even be willing to look just because of how damn crazy it is. Like, it's that crazy. And they are with a straight face talking to an audience, admitting that they're doing it. Can you imagine, like, if a person is like really like, ooh, let me go look this, are they gonna come out and talk about it? No, because it's too crazy. It's too crazy. Next level. Let me see. Diamond said, LOL, they made me want to do commentary on them. Listen, you see? Ridiculous. Diamond said 100. She said, so true, Kiss. Oh, man. Completely off their rocker. She think that she got the wool over people's eyes. She might had a wool um over some people's eyes. She might. She might, but not all of them. Let me see. Ooh. Okay, I'm pressing play. She said okay, Salty. Salty said it's a setup. Hey, Salty. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Okay, it's a setup. Ooh, okay. Diamond said, imagine being this insane over someone you never shared a space with in real life. It is mind blowing. It's mind blowing. Come on, Salty, tell us more. You said it's a setup? Come on, what you see? Now Salty be on it, y'all. Do not sleep on Salty. Salty got that vision, boy. Come on, Salty. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. And if y'all haven't checked out Salty Balls, page with a bunch of posts and everything, Salty be on it. So don't miss out. Go subscribe. My girl Diamond D, she be doing some peaceful stuff and some mental health check-ins and everything, you know, checking to make sure how everybody is doing. Much needed balance and peace. So y'all check out my girl Diamond D as well. Diamond said, Salty, what's tea? Okay? Cause we need it. Come on, Salty. uh, 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 uh. Oh my gosh, y'all! I'm sitting up here yawning. I'm gonna go get me a cup of coffee for real. I'm trying to decide: do I want regular coffee or iced coffee? I need to turn my ice machine on. I think I'm gonna do iced coffee today. Ooh, yesterday I had a blend. I'm taking a break before I press play on this. Yesterday I had a blended iced coffee. Way too much sugar. Way too much sugar. I need to make it at home so I can control the amount of sugar. And I made some ice from my. I like the ice from my ice machine because it's chewable ice. You know them little shape like the kind you get out the machine like at the hospital or something. So I need to go turn my ice machine on. And then I think I'm gonna make me an iced coffee and then I'm gonna put it in my little can you say bullet on here, even if it's a blender? Because this algorithm is crazy. I promise you I ain't talking about nothing that goes in a weapon algorithm. I'm talking about my blender. I'll put it in my little bullet, and that's exactly what I'm about to do. And I'm probably gonna finish this first though. I don't know. But Diamond said, as my grandmother used to say, she said, as my grandma used to say, I can't make heads. All right, okay. I can't make heads or tails of this. Okay. Salty said, Diamond, I think Sevenfold made the GoFundMe. Peep it out. Wait, did you find it? Salty? So it's Sevenfold that made it, not Buckets. It wouldn't it really wouldn't surprise me if it was 74. But did you find it, Salty? Because being Diamond couldn't find it. Well, 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 look a here. She said, I told you Sevenfold was completely unhinged off her rocker. Diamond said, oh, salty. OMG. Twyla feels in a building. Good morning or good afternoon, Twyla. She said, hey, kiss and chat. Diamond said, I told you Sevenfold was completely unhinged. Salty said, I found all the other pages they was talking about. Oh, on Facebook. Okay. I was trying to look them up while I was on here, but I'm having a problem with my account right now. So let me see. I wonder if I can get in on this other device though. Now that I think about it. It's one thing. It was giving me a problem. I wonder if I can pull it up on this other device because I don't know what the problem was with my thing. Let me see. Nope. Let's see. Oh yeah, no. Oh goodness. Okay, yeah. So no, I can't. I'm having a problem with it right now. I don't know why though. I don't even use this account. I don't use this account. I don't understand. I gotta organize. Y'all. I'm telling y'all, we gonna be on a journey today. I gotta organize a bunch of stuff, and I'm about to do it. Take my free day to organize this stuff, and y'all gonna be on this journey with me. Whoever comes along all day, I'm running it. Running it. I'm running it. Running. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, wait 1 second, y'all. Pause for a second. Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying to manage multiple things at the same damn time. At the same damn time. Hmm. One mode, one two. Okay, wait. Let me make sure that's like that. Ooh wee. Okay, I had to do this so that I can be able to see the chat a little bit better. Okay. Okay, there we go. So Diamond, she said, salty, for salty for the assist. Swoosh. You know, you clap it up. Come on, that field. On the floor. Salty said, but no, I ain't find the GoFundMe. And I looked and looked. But if it was, they took it down. Okay, yeah, yeah. Gina said, good afternoon, Kiss and Chat. Hey Gina. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Salty said, I called the number she slipped and posted 4 times yesterday. Cause we the people got questions for entertainment purposes only. We got questions. It's for entertainment purposes only. Okay. This is all fiction. This is fiction. Okay. We just trying to entertain ourselves. That's it. It's fiction. Just know that. Diamond said, it all makes sense now, Salty. And that's even crazier than I first imagined. She said, oh, I got to come live later. Yes, Diamond, you do. Set a notification, please, if you can. If you can, then I got to look out for your notification so I don't cross over and I got to be in your live. Yes, yes, yes. Or if you have any idea when you can, just let us know. Salty said, I just think I just read that. She said, "Oh, I gotta come live later." And then Salty said, "Diamond, come live." Yes. Twyla said, I do know that anyone can do a GoFundMe on someone. It happened to my family when my daughter passed away in 2017. She said, young lady had done it without asking our family. And I told her to take it down. Oh man, that is an awful thing to go through while you dealing with something like that. Sorry for your loss, Twyla. She said, this is insane. So this bish that made up a GoFundMe, shaking my head now, makes sense because it's nowhere to be found. Yeah, either they put it up just so that they can do the screenshot and took it down, or what? And then she trying to say that money was contributed to it. Did they literally do that? Like what? I did. Is it Photoshop? What gives? Because they knew if they would have left that up, they would have got caught up. This is crazy. Twyla said, and told people to get their money. Oh, and told people to get their money back because we didn't need a GoFundMe to bury our daughter. That is literally crazy. People are so horrible. Leslie Cole, hey, welcome back. She said, hey, my baby Diamond D Boo. It's these people are nuts. Let me press play. The people are butthurt over here because they can't take the truth. There was nothing wrong with 74's video, she said. Now she the one who sound butthurt. Clearly there was because they shut your butt down and you ain't learned. And now you say you locked out of Facebook. But wait, she said she was locked out, but she's talking about this. I don't know. I guess maybe right now she is, but she wasn't before. Said she didn't want me to read to y'all the cause of unaliving. That's what she was reading in that moment. She says at the time that was a part of the complaint for over here that she had to remove out of her video was her reading Roz's cause of death. That's what she's alleging. That's what 74 is alleging. I press and play. Yes. Yes. Diamond. She says, so sorry that happened to you, Twyla. Prayers. Yes. Yes. It's such an awful thing to go through. Definitely. The people disturbing people. They just trying to mourn the loss of their relative, and people over here bringing out greed. Don't make no sense. Hold on. Let's see. She said. Ugh. She said, so Buckets is saying the GoFundMe was created for the girl's close family and friends. The other one was created for everyone else. How would you know? How could you know that? It's a public platform. That doesn't even make sense. It's a scam one. 7-4 says. So Buckets again reiterates there's two separate ones. One for you, she said YouTube. Hold on. Hold on. I did that. She said that GoFundMe was only created, the one that everybody knows that was created for YouTube. That's so stupid. That's dumb. That's idiotic. It's literally public. When you go search it up, you'll find whoever you find under their name. You're not going to be able to distinguish between the two of them. How does that make logical sense? And why would one be created for YouTube only when they're on other social media platforms that people want to support from? Didn't people post in the bloggers shade room the announcement of Roz's passing? They did. So, but then the girls created one to target YouTube? That's stupid. She's dumb. That does not make sense. And why would you want to separate the locations? No, and for your family and friends, let's be real. In some cases, everybody else is going to give more than family and friends. They don't always have it like that. That is just none of this is making sense. It's just stupid. Um, Leslie said they made that GoFundMe, took it down to make the people think Nana and Day took it down like they were scamming. Whole time it was those two nuts that did. Y'all are some scammers. They are. Exactly. Exactly. They in cahoots. Diamond said, she said, my flabber is gasted. Shaking my head. Tyler said, thanks, guys. Yes, people can be so unkind, especially during their time of grieving. She said, it really shows the intentions of that person's heart. Yeah. So it's so cold. It's so cold. Let me move this over here. Uh, I'll put, okay, I don't need to plug that. Let me see if I need to plug this up. Should be full of juice. Okay, cool. So here we go. Diamond said, in Judge Judy words, if it doesn't make sense, it probably isn't true. Period. Period. I press and play. They gave real details in the GoFundMe. And these guys were so unoriginal, Buckets and Sevenfold, that um they couldn't even use other wording. They had to clone the wording that was already there for their fake GoFundMe. Leslie said, yep, I saw it in the shade room and they spoke highly of Roz. I know them itches was mad about that. Stupid wenches. Exactly. Exactly. They sure did. So why wouldn't and listen, if you need a little financial assistance um with the memorial like expenses, why would you target one social media, like one a group from only one social media platform when a person had love from different people on different social media platforms? That's stupid. So it makes no sense. But they don't make sense. So they say that on the fake one, they put Day Day's name improperly into the sentence of who was the organizer. I'm sure all of this is intentional. They double talk the same sentence. Again, intentional because this is their way of trying to escape accountability. If they're called out, they can say, oh, well, it's not her because her name is such and such. They think they so slick. Diamond said, but nobody saw the fake one but them. That is the gag. Where's the receipts? She said she the receipt queen. Ain't that what she said? A Bucket said she was a receipt queen. She said she was a receipt queen. She said it. So why don't she show the receipts? Diamond said, how come they didn't post the other one? Exactly. The AI page receipts, the screenshot from June 10th, the GoFundMe, all of that. They open this mug like Scooby Doo. Can I get a Scooby snack? But don't have a lick of damn receipts. Leslie said they are so mad because people are put their differences aside and gave their condolences and supported the family. Exactly. Exactly. And I think, I don't know, I think because, and we're going to say, I'm going to say this about Buckets because Buckets keeps putting her in this place, herself in this place. So since she puts herself in this place, I get to repeat her and give my opinion. Otherwise, I would never do it. Okay. But she keeps talking about if it was her. You know what? If it was her, there are plenty of people that support her. There are plenty of people that will put their differences to the side and also support her and her family. And then there's other people that would just sit this one out. I don't think they would be horrible human beings like these two, but I think they would just quietly sit it out. I don't think that the overwhelming love and support would come her way. I don't. And there are people who will talk certain things where you hear or not. And I just think that a lot of conversation would be talked about how all the horrible things that she did. They might not do it immediately because that's kind of tasteless, but it would absolutely become a part of the conversation. It just would not go the same for her, and I think that she's very aware of that, and that's unfortunate because that doesn't provoke her to want to be like, oh, let me change my ways. No, I'm just going to be a demon even during a time of mourning. And she's in mourning too. She knows that she is. She never was accepted again or welcomed back. Because some people just have strong boundaries. When a person shows you who they are, believe them. And she forever mad about it. Diamond said, so we're supposed to just take the word of two two rabbit dogs. Exactly. She said, Diamond said, right, Leslie, I agree. That's what it is. Let me press play. I'm getting there. So she's reading through what she says the other one says and challenging to say, after fighting long and hard, Roz passed, but questioning how is it unexpected, but it both of those things can be true at the same time. She's reading some more. And she says, how are you focusing on grieving when you had 7 months to prepare? It's so rude, but remember 7-4 has no real connection. So that's it's literally crazy. So the one that raised almost 8,000 was a scam. The real one is on the fake AI Roz's GoFundMe pay. I'm gonna say fake AI. I'm not gonna keep putting Roz's name with that. So because that's what they're saying, but I'm gonna say fake AI. That's what she's saying, but literally they're on the phone trying to spin a narrative and they're contradicting each other. Cause I just told y'all what Bucket said. Buckets didn't even say the same thing that whatchamacallit 7-4 is saying. So now 7-4 is saying the one that was put out, um the first one was a fake, a scam. She said a scam. The first one was a scam. Okay. I'm gonna look down in the comments in a second. Talking about something wasn't right. Steady. This is the third time she done read this copyright act. Like, what you scared of? You can't save yourself. I don't know why. It's not. what you doing is not, it's not they're not even smart enough to realize that that is not the disclaimer that you need to be using. Wrong one. It ain't gonna save you. Uh, huh. 7-4 say they were supposed to have moved by March 6th. Rita said, I mean, damn, I'm telling y'all because these names they calling. Francine said the 21st. They can't even be on the same page. Let me see. Field said, what if there are two GoFundMe? I really didn't understand what they were saying or talking about when they have done and still doing worse. Make it make sense. Exactly. What you're right. What if there's a situation where people end up doing more than one GoFundMe? What are they doing wrong? How is that a scam? If you say this is what it's for, this is how we're going to use the funds, what's the problem? So they trying to make a problem where it's like you don't make sense. That's the theme of this. They don't make sense. Leslie said, those people on that Facebook page needs to be notified of what these demons are doing. Putting their family members out here on YT is dangerous for innocent people that had nothing to do with this. Shaking my dang head. Right. You right, Leslie. Diamond said, no amount of time will prepare you. She said, my uncle was sick for a year, but when he passed, it was still devastating. Exactly. 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 It's still, and it doesn't mean that people are preparing. Some people think, let's say, for example, a person is sick. And even if a doctor gives a person a time, you know, sometimes people don't want to prepare for that. Because think about how that feels when you're holding out hope that they will stay, like they will make it, not stay. I meant to say, like, that they will survive, that they'll be able to be okay. Don't nobody want to be planning for nobody not to be here when they still here. Yes, it does happen, but a lot of times it doesn't. So, Diamond said a person that wasn't raised um in a real family dynamic can't ever understand how real family ish works. Exactly. Exactly. That's why 7-4 is counted out. Leslie said she keeps reading it because those itches made this mess up. Yeah, that's what it is. It's literally crazy. And it's no receipts out there. So if they keep repeating the same thing over and over again, they try to make it, they thinking that they'll make it stick. I'm pressing play. Leslie said, here today, gone tomorrow, but nobody knows when their time is up on this earth but God. Yes. Diamond said, right, Leslie. She's reading from that microscopic brain she has. Mm-mm-mm. It's a mess. Okay, now they say March 17th. So they didn't gave three different dates of whatever this is. They're talking about a date when, they talk about a date when they say that the family was Roz's and her family was supposed to move, but why is that their business? Even if it was true. Okay, here we go. So, okay, wait, let me read these comments first. Twyla says she keeps saying that disclaimer because they know that AI GoFundMe was put up to make Miss Ra's family seem like they're scammers. Look like, yeah, they're scammers. Exactly. Exactly. It's ridiculous. So then they turn around and 74 just says that Day Day said she's keeping the house and that she signed as y'all heard, Day Day announced that she signed I guess a lease for her new apartment, and they're saying that she's supposedly going on the East Coast. I'm just telling y'all what they're saying, okay? I don't agree with this. Um that she's supposedly going on the East Coast, and why would she be keeping the house if she's going to school on the East Coast? 7-4 says, I don't believe that she's going to school on the East Coast. I believe that she's going to East LA College. Are you dumb? Do you know where the house is? Do you know how far away that is? You're an idiot. This still doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. And I don't know if they actually said they were keeping the house. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear that. I think they're doing too much. Why would you care? Why would you care? You're just mad. And especially Buckets. Buckets really gonna be mad. Ooh, come on. Ooh, listen, Day Day, please don't show the front of your building. Don't show yourself. It's pointed to the ground when you walk in the building. Don't show the parking garage if they have one. I don't, don't show numbers. Point it to the floor. Be careful. Don't show out the window. None of that. They're gonna be looking for you. Show the inside of, if you want to, show the inside of your apartment and flex on these dusty, you know what. 7-4 over there hoarded out with people and things. Having to go blow, work the glass place and blow stuff in the middle of the night to make ends meet. And Buckets is sleeping on a dusty couch. Just jealous in every area. You're so jealous. So stun on these Mitches. Yeah, old lady, show them how it's done. Mm-mm-mm. It's a mess. She said, report those two scammers. They're mad that Nana and Day getting all this support, and they're not because they drained their dumb A supporters' pockets. Exactly. Exactly, Leslie. Big mad. Big mad. They done tapped them out. And not only that, they're not doing anything useful, beneficial with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, if there was a surplus of funds from cash apps or however the money was sent, if that helped the girls in any kind of way with other stuff after they paid for the funeral expenses, or memorial expenses, so be it. But guess what? If we see them living their best lives, you know they did something beneficial with the money. Or you could be like Buckets, and the goodness only knows how much money she scammed over time. I bet Cash App knows. And Venmo and all them other little ways you can send people money. Okay, and cash people didn't put in their pockets when they saw her, and paying her way when they're in her presence, et cetera, all the different ways that financially add up. And she's still walking around with one tooth and nothing to show for it. She could probably pay monthly rent in her own nice apartment with patches, the one on the couch in the living room instead of on the floor while she on the couch, putting a dent in it. With the amount of money she receives or claims to receive on a monthly basis. She showed $3,500 recently. I know the cost of living cannot be that high in Texas. I don't think it is. I don't think it's that high in Texas. She could probably have an okay apartment, two-bedroom apartment, and be okay paying rent off of that kind of money. The amount of money she go on, she could do monthly apartment. The way she be rent, I meant to say, the way she be telling these folks to give her money and they do, she could set 3 days in a row her goals, greedy like she does, and have her rent in 3 days. Bills paid in 4 days with them greedy ass aggressive goals. But instead she has nothing to show for it. So you talking about them using money in a beneficial way, and they're younger. Sometimes people don't mind supporting younger people, especially if they seeing what they doing with it and doing something for themselves, versus this old thief that haven't done anything. It's not going to be the same. Just being mad and hateful. And oh, and we must remember to point out that didn't Bucket say, stop counting people's money? It was Buckets, right? They hate the way y'all love me. They always counting my money. I can't ever collect money and they don't mention it. Ain't that what you said, Buckets? So what's the problem? Why you counting their money? Diamond said they can read it off, but can't post the proof of it. Exactly. Leslie said, y'all do y'all do crack, don't you? Right. Exactly. And that's where the money's going to. Them habits. So now Day Day's not ready to go to school on the East Coast because she's not society ready and all her life has been in California. Here's the thing. 7-4 is not society ready and neither is Buckets. So they can't measure how prepared or unprepared someone is to be in society. Hold on 1 second. I have to do something real quick. Okay. Okay, here we go. And she doesn't believe that Juju is going to the military. They want them down so bad. They want them down so bad. Do you not realize that people will pick up from where they're from and move somewhere else? Do you not realize that people oftentimes will leave from where they are from to go to the college of their choice because that college, for various reasons, maybe that's where they wanted to go. Maybe it's prestigious. Maybe they specialize in the program that this person's going to study and it causes them to have to relocate. What's wrong with it? This is a person who came from Flint, Michigan, she said, right? And she is in Colorado, right? But she can't understand relocating? Okay. Weird. A weirdo. Leslie said BYB scammed them dummies for lawyer money when she got locked up from stealing that lady money. And she still wear little shoes and clothes that's too small. This bum is a big time con artist, and exactly that. That's what she is. Twyla said, it's not right. Wait, oh, she said it's not. She said you you can rent a two-story, five-bedroom. Oh, I guess you're saying the rent is not that cost of living not that high in Texas, right? She said you could rent a two-story, five-bedroom, four-bath, basement, garage, and other amenities for 7 to 800 a month easy. Damn. Whoa, that's beautiful. That damn near bring a tear to my eye. But here's the thing though, for real. So why is she living the way she's living? Buckets. Exactly. Because all them habits. But at the end of the day, you want to talk about what somebody else is doing. They're doing something with the money that shows for the money. Even they was talking about the purse. Even if Majane gets this money and then goes and buys a purse, guess what? It's still something tangible, unlike you getting all this money buckets and there's never any change or upgrade in her life, lifestyle, way of living, etc., etc. There's nothing to show for it. Where is the money? You said that the place that your kids live at, the boys, the daughter's place is on her, and the boy's place is on Bryson, right? Two places on Bryson. So where is the money? Where is the money? What is she doing with the money? Crazy. Crazy. That inexpensive. That is literally crazy. Crazy. To be a bum. She could have got rented a place. She could have got furniture. She could eat and do all of that. That's crazy. Twyla said, "Hell, you could purchase a fixer upper on 10 acres for 15 grand." She said, "I know because I was going to a couple of years ago." Damn. Wow. That's amazing. Ooh. See? So all the money that she collecting, the land that she want to lie about, she could actually have the land for real and could have paid for it with her scamming ways from this app. Mm, just a bum. I press and play. She is talking about some of the allegations that she has put out connected to Roz's family members, etc. So I'm not gonna. I'm first of all, I'm trying to get through this because at this point they dragging it, and second of all, I'm not gonna put that in here. So I'm just gonna press play, just like just like I used to ignore her when she was in my chat with that mess. She said the background check. So they looking at a background check, they're claiming. Why would you be doing a background check on them? Still saying it's a scam. Man, just go. The sound went out. Wow. So she's saying the fake AI page is a page they've been using as a troll page for years. So what I'm going to translate that to do is to let y'all know that what 7-4 just revealed is that not only did they have a troll page over here, and I would like to know what happened to that troll page. Does anyone know? But not only did they have a troll page over here, but they also had a troll page on Facebook. This is crazy. Diamond said she scammed them for that t shirt money too for her son because whoever got a t shirt, exactly. Ooh, wee. Claiming that Majane's case is mooted, which she's saying it doesn't exist, but it does exist. Uh, don't they realize that like celebrating the things that they're celebrating about this just brings that bad karma to yourself? Do they not realize that and you can't play victim? She said, Shay Smalls in the building. Hey, Shay. Happy Friday. Welcome in, Shay. She said, hey, Kiss and Chat. That woman is great. That woman is crazier than DJ. DJ Reloaded 2.0. That is facts, Shay. Because DJ is thrown all the way off. I'm talking about unhinged. She's another unhinged one. Jeez Louise, you are right. Like, who thought somebody could outdo DJ? And guess what? DJ went out, 7-4 entered the building. Crazy. Let me see. She said, the, I feel like the chat moved. Where's Shay? Oh, there it is. Yo, yo, that girl in the building. Hey, my girl, yo, yo. She said, good afternoon, kiss and chat. Happy Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth to you as well, yo, yo. Thank you. Diamond D, she said, I don't think DJ was crazier. LOL. She knew what she was doing. She would even laugh at herself. Okay, okay. That's fair, Diamond. That's fair. I'm going to have to walk it back because I do actually agree with you. DJ knew. DJ was thrown off, but DJ also knew. She did have a clue. This girl right here believes her own delusions 100%. You right, you right. Leslie says she also scammed them fools for their money for the homeless. Three party wings and six fries with a piece of bread. Okay, people had to spend stamps to get the food. Shaking my dang head. Yes. Listen, y'all, I was in my archives of photos and I was about to post a picture of one of those plates. I'm gonna have to go back and actually post it. And then I think I got distracted or something. I was literally getting ready to post that. I think actually I take that back. That was the day too that I posted the shoes or whatever. But I was getting ready to post a plate because I had heard a couple of people mention about them plates. And I was like, listen, just for refresher purposes, I'm about to post one of them plates that was like not even, that was the type of plate that you give a toddler. Scam those people. Damn, if your toddler got a healthy appetite, even they can eat more than that. Let me see. Oh, Diamond said, I think DJ did all that for views. I don't know now. Now some of what she did, I don't know. All them what was it? Somebody O'Neill's and all that other kind of stuff. That was a little crazy to me. Like, no, I don't know. Now, yeah, I hear you, Diamond, but I think DJ was slightly thrown off. I think she was thrown off, but maybe not as bad as whatchamacallit. Yeah, I don't know what was up with her. What was her story? What she was doing for real is not my business. But I'm wondering, was she sitting around all day digging into this stuff and doing all the stuff she was doing? Because something, it just wasn't right. Oh man. She said, Happy Friday. She said, I don't know. I think DJ believed her lies. She was still crazy. Like Yes. Yes. Like sevenfold. That's what I'm saying, Shay. And y'all know we can agree to disagree. We already know. I don't have to tell Diamond and Shay. Y'all already know that. But for anybody that's new that's coming in, we don't all have to be on the same page. Cause listen, variety is the spice of life. You know what I'm saying? We all see it differently. So it's all good. But yeah, let's have that conversation. Yeah, I think I said little, but I'm just minimizing. The truth is I think DJ was thrown off. But I can see that sevenfold is more thrown off than DJ. Yeah, I'm going backwards on what I said. Sevenfold, it might be 7-4. Or maybe it depends on the day. Like some days maybe DJ was more thrown off, and other days it would have been sevenfold. But DJ exited and sevenfold was like, oh, you gone? Oh, I'll take your spot. Yeah, no, DJ, because DJ believed herself. She definitely did. All them stuff that she was saying, like, girl, what the hell is you talking about? Girl, you weird. Something is wrong. Something was wrong. Something was wrong. Let me see. She said, and Bobby, baby, I hope Bobby got a fence with a gate and some protection around him. Okay, because you know that movie Single Black Female. Well, that's not a good example, but yeah, Bobby, listen, we, yeah, DJ was throwed off. Them stories that she was telling about Bobby, it was more than a fantasy. She was showing into that craziness. That was next level. Oh man, I see. uh the more people DJ the more people DJ got, the crazier the stories for her was indeed trolling. Okay, okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Diamond said she was just feeding the BS because people were eating it up. She said laughing my butt off. She said DJ was funny, man. Shay said them plates was horrible. Ridiculous. Leslie said, saw a picture of the plate. A picture was taken of it. Yeah, when I have all kind of screenshots. I have all kind of screenshots. Mm-hmm. Shay said, but I ain't post mine though. I know other people got them too, because people went live and everything. Shay said, it's recycled BS. DJ was saying the same thing. Yeah, yeah. Some of it is too. It's like she sampled her. That's why I'm saying she just was like, oh, you out? Oh, I'll step in. There's a spot for me. Diamond laughing. Bama in the building. Hey, Bama Boo. She said, what it do, kiss and chat. Happy Juneteenth, Bama. Welcome in. Shay said, yes, we do. Mm-hmm. She said, happy Juneteenth, period. Leslie said, Bama, what it do, boo? Diamond said, of course, we can agree to disagree. She said, boo. Oh, she said, she said, of course, we can agree to disagree, boo. She said, LOL. We are all mature here. Yes, yes, yes. I just need everybody, I just need the newcomers to come in knowing that this isn't one of those platforms where we all got to say the same thing. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Just because I said it don't mean you got to feel that same way. That's not how that goes. Just know that you're welcome to share your opinion on this platform. I just care about respect. Respect the hostess with the mostest, and respect the folks in the chat. And we can have a conversation. Mm-hmm. Diamond D said, partner. Bama said, look at my messy bestie, Leslie. Yo-Yo said, DJ took us through there. And she did. And she did. She sure did. Bama said, partner. Diamond D said, LOL, right, yo yo. She was funny to me. I mean, she was funny. She was entertaining. She was entertaining. I was in the bushes. I was in the bushes quite regularly. I wasn't in her chat because she cussed my ass out. Cussed me out and told me to get up out of her chat. But she accused me of what Buckets lied on me. What Buckets lied and said. She cussed me out after I had been in her chat. I was in her chat all the time before I was even a content creator. We know the story. If you heard it, you heard it. Even had pinned comments and stuff. And then all of a sudden, Buckets lied on me, and I slid in her chat like normal, and she cussed my ass out and told me to go. I said, "Oh, that's how you feeling? All I've supported you? Well, forget you then." And I'm not saying what I'm saying because of that, in terms of me thinking she's throwed off. I do think she's throwed off. I do. I thought she was throwed off anyway, but you know, maybe she was trolling. I don't know. Is she gonna come back? Where's she at? Let me tell you what I think. I think that one of these accounts that is not her name is her. That's what I think. It's one of two options. Either she went completely away because she was sick of it, or either she is either a bushwatcher, or the third option is she got an account with a completely unsuspecting name and she just calmed all the way down. And if she's able to regularly chat and be under a different name, then maybe she straight up was just trolling. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. She might be in a whole other sector somewhere doing something. Wasn't she talking about that a little bit? Y'all laughing. Y'all speaking. Diamond said, the way she said, Bobby tickled me every time. Listen, that lady was in love. You hear me? Mocha said, hey, everyone. It's giving. Hey, Mocha. Welcome in. Happy Friday. It's giving. Sometimes some people never get over their first love. My first love. Oh, man. Bama said, my boucher. My girl, yo, yo. Twyla said, DJ was a great storyteller, very much so, very much so. She laughed and she said, in my honest opinion, DJ had us believing Miss Roz didn't give birth to any kids. And then said, uh, Juju looks just like Miss Roz. She sure did. But she did admit that she was just talking ish with that one. She did. She came around and admitted it. Basically, she was trolling. Basically, she admitted she was trolling. Shay said, Diamond, LOL, that lady was sick. She was good, but she was crazy. Mocha said, what I miss? We over here doing a watch reaction to Bucket's last live, labeled something about Pandora's box, and just talking about how crazy these heifers are with this plan. This plan that they can concoct it with this GoFundMe and this fake AI Roz page and all this bull crap that they're talking. Y'all speaking? Shay said, hopefully she is still amongst us. I pray that she is doing well. I really do. Diamond said, I still use her uh I still use her agent provocateur word. Oh my goodness. Now that was some funny stuff. That was some funny stuff. Leslie said, 47 is worser than DJ. She's from the Looney Bin. From Jason, Friday the 13th. Yeah, yeah. She's absolutely thrown off, and not, and in no way is she thrown on. Bama said DJ had cliffhangers every time. And you know what she did? She brought them back, didn't she? Everybody was hanging on that cliff. And then when she went live again, everybody was right back up in the chat. That's what had happened. And did she take a hit when her and Buckets fell out? No. As a matter of fact, that was another one of those times Buckets made people choose. And you know what? Way more than Buckets thought chose DJ. Didn't quite work out for her. Y'all speaking, y'all speaking. Diamond said, when DJ said legend was Ask Granny's son, I knew she was the ultimate troll queen. Shay said, listen to her, two, four, just like her. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's Shay saying. She's saying they the same. I think there's some similarities for sure. I do think they throwed off, but listen, so she might be a throwed off troll. She could be both, right? I don't know. Most of the time, trolls are just trolling though. Shay said, no. Bama said, partner, laughing. Shay said, no, Diamond. He said that. Oh, he said that. Mocha said, "Hey, hey everyone, I miss y'all." She said, "I'm still taking care of my family member." She said, "Still taking care of my family." She said, "Oh wait, because you know this thing be doing this auto mistake." She said, "Still taking care of my family member. Should be wrapping up in the next 2 to 3 weeks, and I'll be back." Oh, that's wonderful. Prayers for you and your family member, Mocha. Leslie said, Diamond, she said, right, legend being the lion of the Wizard of Oz mom. Diamond said, Shay, she said legend was Granny's son. LOL. They were the heads of the enterprise. She did put them at the head of the enterprise. Mocha said, girl, DJ cussed me out because I came in the chat and said hi. And she said, you got to watch people that just come in the chat and say hi. And she blocked me. What, Mocha? Oh, my goodness. Oh, see, she was tripping sometimes. She was tripping. She would tripping sometimes. She would just go off on people. Shay said, wow. But the reason I said the thing for me is because what she said to me that day was the stuff Buckets had just said. So I was like, oh, whatever. I don't care. Like, I'll be gone. But I still listened in the bushes because it was entertaining. It was funny. Okay. And I did listen. And so it just was what it was. I just like, okay, then I won't go in her stank ass chat. Don't nobody want to be in your dumb ass chat. No way. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be in your damn chat. No. Oh man. Diamond was laughing. Leslie said, DJ still here. Yeah. Which I wonder which account is she? Which one is she? Shay said, take care, Wanda. Diamond said, yup, because if she can restrain herself, LOL, she wasn't that crazy. Facts. Now that's facts. Shay said, I don't think so, Leslie, in my opinion. Leslie said, DJ could be reloaded reacts. I ain't gonna hold you. I considered that. I'm not gonna hold you, Leslie. I literally considered that. Mm-hmm. If she is though, then it shows that maybe she wasn't as throwed off as some of us think. Caitlin said, Kiss. She said, Happy Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth to you, Caitlin. Hey, happy Friday. Welcome in. Diamond said, I'll try to come live about 4-ish. That's East Coast, right? About 4-ish East Coast. Diamond D. Diamond D coming live, y'all. So I'm gonna have to be mindful. I'm gonna be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. I'll be there. Okay. Diamond D said, she said, LOL. Yep. She said, that's why I said DJ was the ultimate troll. You might be on to something, Diamond. Now you might be on to something. Leslie said, Shay, you never know with these people. A lot of people say they're leaving and come back in a different name. You never know. Mm-hmm. See, and that also could be why there's no audio. I'm telling you, like I literally considered it. And I'm like, maybe that's why there's no audio. Cause if she speaks, we gonna know. Mm-hmm. Shay said, Diamond, you on what you okay, she was asking, was you on the east or the west? Diamond said east time, Shay. Twyla said, I don't know which content creator first called DJ Whitney Houston. They would mock her and say, Bobby. Ooh wee. Mm-mm. Um Bama said, Shay, don't believe my partner. What you said, she ain't coming. Shay said, okay. Diamond said, laughing my butt off. She said, partner, I watched DJ Heavy. She was funny to me. Tater Bug in the building. Hey, Tater Bug. Happy Friday. Happy Juneteenth. Said, hey, Kiss and everyone. Welcome, welcome. Diamond laughing. Bama speaking. Shay said DJ is a mess. Twyla said, LOL, I remember that mocha. Tater speaking. Leslie said, I gotta get myself together. I'm going over my daughter house to until next week. Then I'll be going to my mom's so that I can go with her to her doctor appointment. Oh, okay. You headed out, Leslie? Twyla said, if so, oh, she said, oh, you know, she's still there. Oh, okay, I get it, I get it. Cause I know I'm gonna be doing all kinds of. I'm supposed to be doing more than I've already done today. But when I'm done with this, I'm about to go take care of a couple of things. Um, Twyla said DJ had she did. She had boots on. She had DJ had boots on the ground and snipers on the roof. Salty said, has anyone checked on Renee Reacts? Has anyone checked on her? Is everything okay? I haven't seen it. I know all the thing I've seen is Alive. Hold on. I moved that. Wait, what happened? I saw it was Alive and I fell asleep. Next morning it wasn't there anymore. Um but she commented on my post so recently. I hope everything's okay. Diamond D, or you just asking about like where she been or whatever. Diamond said, now I have to go watch one of DJ old lives. Salty said, we back again. Hey y'all. Come on now. Welcome back. Welcome back up in this thing. Claudie B, she said, hey. She said, do reloaded say dog head. Oh man. That's why you know what's funny? Cause I was when I was looking at oh and hey, Claude. Wait, Claudie B. Listen. When I started thinking about it and I was looking at the language and I was like, they don't talk like her. But she could be doing that on purpose, which would absolutely would be smart. And when I tell you that day that she told me to get on, she absolutely called me dog heads. And I was you ever been cussed out and you laugh? Well, I dropped in the chat and she's on her live and she cussed me out. I was over there cracking up. I know this dog head ain't in my chat. I was cracking up laughing. I was like, okay, well, at least she didn't call me an agent provocateur. I take dog head. What was it? What was his name? William O'Neill? Is it William O'Neill? I was like, she didn't call me no agent provocateur. She didn't call me no William O'Neill. I I take it. I was a dog head. That ain't that bad. Bama said, my messy bestie. Um, I knew I gave you the right name. She said, much love to you, boo. Hold on, let me move this so I can see if I can see a little easier. Right. It was funny, yo. She said what she called folks dog heads. It was so funny, laughing emoji. She said, Diamond said, when she said BYB mouth was ate out like a trucker, she was funny, okay? Y'all laughing. Leslie said, Bama and is messy AF. She said, thanks for the messy bestie name. Okay. That's Leslie. Diamond said, yo. She said, laughing my butt off. She said, I used to holler off a DJ. She kept the streets lit up at night. Salty said, yeah, I just miss her. Yeah, I said she commented on some of my shorts recently. So, she probably she take her long breaks, but yeah, I agree with you, Salty. She's very entertaining. I hope that I can catch something though, because it be late and then I be sleep and then I wake up and it be gone and I be like, oh, I missed it. Or it's late and I turn it on and I fall asleep. I'm like, dang, I missed out. Shay said Renee Good, she reporting news on Facebook, just moving around. Okay, cool. Diamond said DJ used to be singing, you ain't never. Laughing my husband, girl. She was. Listen, she did a little this and a little that. I'm telling you, DJ was just she was very entertaining, but hey, what happened. She had to get Buckets wants to have a voice and say whatever she want to say, whether it's true or false, but she wants others to be silenced, especially if they got something to say about her. Crazy. Bama said, When she thought she was onto something, she used to say, "Hey, hey." Shay said, "Bama right." Diamond said, they packed DJ up and I'm mad about it. Terrible. Terrible. Mm-hmm. Mm. I'll drink some water. I'm almost at the end of this thing. Let me press play. Talk about the obituary. Shout out pages. Shouting out pages. Talking about go subscribe to pages. Girl, how many years you had to support people that support you and you didn't? Okay. Leslie said, she said, Kiss. She said, as soon as you read my comment, my daughter called to see what time I'm coming. She said, I'm getting ready to shower. I already packed my clothes yesterday. She said, I'll be listening though. Oh, that's wonderful. Enjoy your time with your daughter. That sounds great. Yes, indeed. Enjoy, enjoy. See how you could talk somebody up? Mm-hmm. Let me see. Diamond said, I need a new partner. She said, because this one ain't acting right. Twyla said, DJ said, BYB mouth was twisted like the Joker. And right today, I laugh every time. And guess what, Twyla? I can't unsee it. Salty said, um, I'm barbecuing, ooh, ribs, cabbage, baked beans, doing a pasta salad and mac and cheese, mixed veggies on the grill. It's lit over here, period. That's what I'm talking about. Making the best of that free day. That sounds delicious. Ooh. I need a virtual plate. Got me out. Listen, I'm hungry now. I'm hungry. Diamond said, laughing my butt off. She said, yes, Twyla, the Joker. I'm telling you. Twisted up like the Joker. She had them one-liners. And you know something? Before, let me say that. Let me say it like this. Bucket's always been a copycat. And she absolutely was regularly copying DJ. No originality. Regularly copying DJ. Something wrong with her. Diamond said, come through, salty dang. Both of my okay, because I'm like, you got my stomach growling. I can damn near smell barbecue. Mm. Ooh wee. Let me press play. Get through. It's only like 20 minutes left. So Sevenfold says, this, oh, let me tell you exactly what she said on this one. She said the people have been torturing her since. Wait, let me go back a little bit more from that. Thank y'all for everything y'all did today because we never lied to y'all. This is Sevenfold. We have no reason to lie. If something isn't right, she will speak up on it. And that's the reason these people have been torturing her since 2023 just because she knew the Christmas, she said scam. I'm just telling y'all what she said was a hack. But if it was a Christmas scam that she thought was a hack, can you explain to me who gives their money to a hack? You say you contributed. You said that in my old chats that you contributed. I was trying to say, I was saying $35 before because I was like, what was the amount I needed a refresher? But I had got my refresher now. It was $30 and the $5 was a membership. It was separate. It was separate. But she was saying, because she was saying $35, but it was $30. If you get $5 for a monthly membership and then you don't want to do the next month, that's on you. So $30. And she been itching and complaining about $30. She's saying she knew that it was a hack. How many years? Girl, you sound literally crazy. Are you that broke? How much do you charge for blowing glass? You took that much of a loss, all them grown people in the house walking around you? And she told Buckets months before they fell out. How? And you turned around and contributed. That doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm not getting ready to say this stuff because this is sevenfold being crazy and telling the lies that she tells. That the same old narrative. It's nothing new. Rewriting history. That doesn't make sense because the Christmas thing was after the fallout. So if sevenfold, y'all know I don't listen to her like that. If sevenfold saw it before it happened and she had Bucket's back and she went over to Bucket's chat with everyone else, then why did she contribute? So is she lying about contributing or what? Because again, that was after. The timeline doesn't add up. That's what I'm starting to think. Um Twyla said, "Woo wee salty, that sounds tasty." Diamond said, "Oh, so to summarize this all up, the two rabid dogs made the AI go fund me." Shaking my head. Diabolical. Exactly. Diamond said, "I don't believe she contributed a dime. She just hopped on the bucket train." And that's what I'm really starting to think is true. I thought that she did at first because I'm telling you, day in and day out, at one point, she would drop in my chat with all caps trying to get me to read the crap that she was saying about Roz and her situation with, as she called it, getting scammed, contributing $35 to the Christmas giveaway. So that's what that would be direct. So you know what I'm saying? And I'm like, so I mean, I had no reason to doubt her. But what she's saying right now is making me doubt her. You know, maybe she just lied. She just wanted to make it seem like she had a reason to complain because people were saying, like, if you didn't give any money, then what's it to you? Cause like I would be embarrassed to be this butthurt of $30 off years go by. And with each passing year, and I'm still angry because of a situation that happened with 30 little measly dollars. 30, you can't even. Me and my son went to a burger joint a couple of weeks ago, drive through, and we got a couple of burgers. I told y'all this the other day, but I'm just trying to make a point. A couple of burgers, some fries. We got, I might have got like, I don't know. Anyway, so we got a couple of burgers, we got some fries, we got, well, let's just say a meal because you have to get fries with your meal. But anyway, a burger meal. We got a burger meal, a drink, and a shake. I think I'm the one who got the shake. Anyway, the bill was like 60 bucks. 60 bucks at a drive-through burger restaurant. 60 bucks. You itching and complaining for years about $30? You get what I'm trying to see? You see what I'm doing there? Do you see what I'm doing there? It don't make no sense. She tripping. Oh, hold on. I think I moved this too much. I moved it too much and I need to put it closer to me so I can see it a little better. Which glasses do I have on? Oh, no wonder. Let me put my other glasses on. I'm not even trying to be funny with y'all because I know I'm almost done with this. But listen, all that food in the chat, my stomach instantly started growling. My stomach instantly started growling, but I'm almost done with this. She she said, "Wait, so she doesn't have a reason to lie?" She said, "Then she needs to tell the truth about what happened in her house that day." Right. And on up um right. Any up on the reports Nana read. Exactly. In my humble opinion. Exactly. Or it could be in my honest opinion. Diamond says she's lying. She just needs a narrative so people won't think she's crazy for jumping in this mess. Exactly. I agree with that. What to say? Sandra. I'm just gonna say Sandra. Hey Sandra, Sandra in the building. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Say hey, kiss and chat. Hello to you. Happy Juneteenth. Shay said, um, she is mad about $30. Mm-hmm. Shay said, facts kiss. You spend 30 just waking up. You see what I'm saying? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Twyla said, dang kiss, the way you the way you read my comment on Salty Balls food was listen, cause I'm was it? Cause that food got my stomach ready to do a dance. I'm like, ooh, that sounds delicious. Did I? Or that let you know how I feel about food. It's amazing, especially when you get ooh we listen a good meal. That sounds delicious. Diamond D she said, I, I can believe that these fast food places are out of control now. Mm-hmm. And that's what I'm saying. So you can't even get a full meal for two or especially, I mean, I guess it depends on where you go, but for a family in some places for $30, and you over here throwed off for years over $30, get yourself together. But again, the way she talking now, I'm thinking she lied about it. Diamond said, I got us some Spanish food because I'm not cooking. LOL. She said, I got empanadas, rice and beans, baked chicken, and tres leches. Ooh, that sounds really good. Y'all, ooh, I've got I'm about when I'm done with this, I'm about to go get make me some food. I'm hungry anyway. I was trying to figure out what I was gonna eat. I don't know, but I'm gonna figure it out. And I don't think there's anything thought out. Mm-mm. Shay said, Diamond, it is 40-50 for two people at a fast food place. It's crazy, ain't it? It's literally crazy. I said, I know you lying. I said, how much? I said, oh no, y'all done lost y'all mind. Y'all done lost y'all mind. Yeah, and I guess yeah, no, I said y'all done lost y'all mind. So I was that was maybe 2 or so weeks ago. So we had burgers again. Um, what's today? Oh, early in the week, like Tuesday or something. I was like, okay, so if that was just me and him, if everybody get burgers, how much is gonna cost? Listen, I went to the store. That's that day y'all heard me in the grocery store. I went in there specifically to get stuff to make burgers. Cause I was like, ain't no way we about to do that again. I went in there and instead of fries, we had salad on the side. But I went in there and got some ground beef and got a bunch of other stuff so we can make some burgers. Cause guess what? Cause we got burgers at home. You got me twisted. You won't be doing that again. Nah, we ain't spending that much. But you itching and complaining about enough money that can't even feed the family. You tripping. Years later. Twyla laughing. Shay said, I'm one person and my bill at the store is $100. It's crazy. It's crazy. Twyla said, all right, Diamond. She said, that sound good too. It does. Oh, it sounds so good. Diamond D said, right, Shay. She said, that's why I get Spanish food. LOL. She said, I got all that for $32.99 and a 2-liter soda. Ooh, okay. That's good. Shay said, that's cheap, Diamond. She said, yes, Twyla, their food is reasonable. That's good that they not over there price gouging, you know? Twyla said, nothing like a homemade burger. You could put whatever you want on it. Exactly. Make it how you want, season it how you want. Mm-hmm. They was nice and good. Sure did. I like to wrap mine in lettuce, but I got some those what they call them buns. I got brioche buns and I toasted the buns up and everything. Sure did. Made them nice. Basically custom burgers to order cuz all the things that you want on it or whatever, fresh, hot, straight out the kitchen. Much better. Much better. Salty said, I got a card game going on and a domino card going. Okay, she said, I got my headphones on, listening and enjoying my day. Period. Period. That sounds wonderful. Sandra said, I can't comment at work listening, but y'all making me hungry. Listen, they got my stomach over here growling, and now I don't even know like what I'm gonna eat. Cause I was thinking about going in there and just making me a sausage and like a egg or something. But now I wanna damn pull this chicken out the freezer. Now I want to pull this chicken out the freezer and make me some baked chicken or so. I don't know what I'm about to make, but everything is frozen and I'm hungry, so I don't think that's gonna work. I need to take food out the freezer for tomorrow anyway, but ooh wee, and so much. I'm like, I got a ton of fruit. We got vegetables and all that kind of stuff, but I need some meat. I need some. I'm trying to think. Did I end up getting steak? I don't know, but they done made me hungry. Yeah, Twyla said, I use, oh, okay. I use keto buns. I gotta look into that. I don't even be looking for that kind of thing. I gotta look into that. Like, are the carbs low on that? That sounds good. Cause sometimes, like, I'm not a bread eater, but I avoid the bread because it's bad for you. It'll make you spread. But there was a point in life where I ate bread every damn day. I love bread. I love bread, except I just had to avoid bread because it's bad for you and it also will make you spread. So, if I could find me a keto bun, I would probably do it. But see, that's why I wrap my burger in lettuce. I wrap my burger in, actually, you know what? Oh, okay, yeah. Cuz I was going to say I'm like, didn't I make Oh, I made burgers a different day. And we didn't. Okay, yeah, no, no, no. Yeah, because that day, oh, that's why. That's the reason why. Because they ate the bread. That's why. Because I like okay, that's why. Because they ate the bread that day. But anyway, the reason I wrap mine in lettuce too is just to kind of keep the carb count down and make it a healthier choice. But if I could find some keto bread, I could probably eat it from time to time. I probably wouldn't eat it that much because of that flour and all that bad stuff in it. But I'm gonna look for that when I'm in the store. Diamond said, that sounds like a great time, Salty, for real. And does over there chilling. I'm not mad at it. Shay said, Salty sounds fun. Okay? Making the best of it. Period. A nice day. Diamond said, I'm going to fix a Henny Colada and vibe out. I told y'all I was gonna run it up all day, but you know what? I'm thinking I might have to do a little switch up. First of all, Diamond coming live. I'll be in Diamond's chat if Diamond make it, because Bama done cast some doubt on you. She done cast some doubt on you. My machine that I supposed to have been took out the box, I did not. And you know what? I'm about to make, because I gotta move one of my machines around, my coffee maker. And I think I'm about to take both of my other machines out of the box because I really haven't. I was so excited about them. If y'all was on my ride along with me, I almost turned the camera on them so you could see them behind me. Behind me. Basically strapped in the back seat like I'm taking my little presents home. And they still in the box. I said I was gonna do something with them, and I keep saying it, and I didn't. But that's what I'm about to do. That's what I'm about to go find me something to eat when I'm done with this. Take my little presents out the box, and guess what? I'm inspired by y'all in the chat. I'm gonna fix something to eat. I still don't know what, and I'm about to clean off my machines, and I'm gonna make me a little slush. When I went to the store, I grabbed tequila. What they call it's like a mix tequila drink. It's orange, but it's already mixed, and I bought it so that I can put it into my Ninja slushy machine. Cuz if y'all don't know, I got the Ninja Slushy Max, but I haven't actually used it yet. So that's what I'm about to do. I'm about to crack open my Ninja Slushy machine, go ahead and get that thing cleaned out and get that thing set up. I'm gonna find a nice little regular spot for it. I still haven't figured out where I'm gonna put it, but I'm gonna set it up because that's what I'm about to do. So if I change my mind about being on here all day, that thing might be talking to me because I don't really drink like that. So I don't really drink like that. So if I start make me a little slushy little drink, I'm definitely not hitting no go live and be feeling it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. She said, oh, I thought it moved. Uh, she said, rice is my weakness. Rice is so good, ain't it? Rice is delicious. I feel you, Diamond. What kind of rice you like, Diamond? Twyla said, lower carbs. She said, but the taste is good. The taste of a good bun is still there. She said it's a little pricey though. Oh, okay. I guess it'll be worth it from time to time. Shay said lettuce is better option, but they do have keto buns and tortillas. I gotta look. I gotta look and see. Sometimes like I said, sometimes I want a bun, but I'm so used to just like a little lettuce wrap or whatever. So it's all good. It tastes good too, you know. It tastes good. It tastes good. Yeah, y'all. Let me hold on. I had put this thing in the case so it can get a little bit more juice. Let me finish this last. It's like 15 minutes left on this thing, I think. Yeah, something like that. Let me put this back in my other ear. Let's finish this. I don't even know if it's really too much more for me to say because they just wait, what happened? Wait. Okay, wait. Um I think my AirPods and decided they want to connect to a different device because that's what they do. Okay. What? This is crazy. So they just talking history, talking about the Christmas thing, talking about the trip to Vegas, talking about the Christmas after the Christmas giveaway. Accusing Roz of scamming. She's no here. Make she rest peacefully. The thing is, all of this conversation, as far as what she's saying, why? Who cares? Roz is resting peacefully. So you're gonna affect what? I just skipped through like 10 minutes of her ranting. That's ridiculous. At fast speed. If you go to Brianna's page, you'll see who she. Oh, not think that. Oh, I didn't mean to say that name. It's the other name. What did I say? The other name was Lakeisha, or something like that. Did they ever say who it is? No, we know who it is, but they never actually flat out said it. By the way, they brought that up, went all over the place, and never actually answered their actual question. Ugh. Okay, we're down to like 10 minutes. This show you how much babbling and repeating they're doing. I said 10 minutes, but maybe it's not quite 10 minutes because it was 15, little less than 20 minutes left, and then closer to 15, and now there's a few minutes left. So almost 10 at this point. Telling some story about somebody else calling a phone, trying to act like she doesn't buckets, like she doesn't play on phones. Listen, the jig is up. We already know. So now here it is. Bucket's saying that the girls created another GoFundMe with the same name as their mother. Hold on. She said the scammers, the girls, created a second GoFundMe with the same exact name as their mother, and all of the medical conditions that she went through are listed on the other GoFundMe, which, in Bucket's opinion, was made for the real family and friends. That's why they listed all the details in it. And it literally has Day Day's name attached to it, given the summary of why Lakita, that was the name. That was the name, Lakita. Lakita created the GoFundMe, and it had a fake picture that looks very similar to the Roz, and that's what they used. So she's now this is what Buckets is saying. She was wondering why are these other people coming up? So just let her find the mama. At first on 74's live, the way 74 explained it, they thought the fake picture of Roz was the mother of the niece, but it wasn't. They found out that it was Roz's brother's daughter, Roz's niece. And the only reason that she was attached to her auntie, because when they created the fake Facebook page as well, it linked the real people to that page. This is Buckets. That's how Woody daughter got involved, naming some other people. The niece. She said, so that's pretty much it, y'all. This is Buckets talking. Okay, she said okay, I think last night I said that she said that the fake birthday was Valentine's because she was saying something about Valentine's Day. But she actually said the 15th. She said the fake birthday is the 15th. I don't know why I thought I heard her say Valentine's, but she said the 15th was the fake birthday just now. Maybe she said that somewhere else. I don't know. So she said when? Oh, okay. Also, I had to run it back, y'all, because I'm like, I know she said the AI birthday date is February 15th. Okay, that's why. So sevenfold got them the information overnight. But didn't you just say that Buckets sent you talking about big? You got to look at this. Buckets is claiming she did not report the GoFundMe. But she just threw sevenfold under the bus talking about sevenfold. She calls her sister. This manipulation is on the phone, and she did it. She told y'all that she did it, but Bucket says she didn't. So she just crossed sevenfold. Either one could be reported, and they could show the similarities of the fake one and the other one. But if it's a fake, here's my thing. How would they know? You get what I'm saying? You saying it's an AI image, but you don't know if it's real people. Like I'm just saying, of course we know that it's fake, But if it could be a real person, you saying it's family, it's all this other kind of stuff that's connected to the family. So how are you so sure and confident that it's fake? It's because y'all behind it. So sevenfold talk about she reporting it. The fake one? Oh, that's gonna be the excuse for why it's gone. Buckets. Honey, why you gotta do all this to get some extra money? Your rules. Don't count other people's money. Your rules. Crazy. Talking about you can get in trouble if you're a real attorney. You can't be getting fake funds. First of all, if you get money on a GoFundMe, it's real money, ain't it? Crazy. How can 7-4 say she won anything when you are still obsessed over her and she's resting peacefully? You're the loser. You like literally, she can't respond to you. And yet here you are obsessing. And you consider that winning? This is crazy. What about the PI and all the other stuff that they've collected money for that was scammy? So sevenfold claiming she going to the prosecutor's office. Wow, crazy. Bunch of lies today. How you gonna get ahead of something that only you guys can see? That don't even make sense. Like 5 minutes left. This the longest countdown ever. She talking about some what now? Bucket says she don't know if anybody else is going. It's too late. So what she said, sound like she trying to tell them it's too late for them to go live because she tired and she got to deal with her grandson. That's crazy. What now? She says that there's a post up of when the memorial is supposed to be. Let me tell y'all what she said in case you don't hear it. She said there's an obituary up that says that the stuff, that's her words, is supposed to take place on the 22nd. And they'll show it in a sister circle. Show the people where their money went because you claim you got this and that, a DJ, etc. And I'm like, girl, but did you show any receipts for the money you keep collecting for different things? Now she promoting the Shrek baby. Say, remember tomorrow's a national holiday. What they had to do with anything? Down to like 1 minute. This was the longest. Well, these things be long sometimes. This crazy. Going to the courts on Monday. Some of them not even open on Monday. This is crazy. Y'all notice something? I got rid of them damn them nagging ass commercials that I was dealing with on her. I don't mind about other people's, but I wasn't about to do them every few minutes on hers. Ain't that some mess? She done forgot all her songs to sing and all that other kind of stuff. But guess what? She calling out the names of people that are connected to her now. How many years did it take her? When did she ever used to be like, um, when did she ever used to be like, calling people out or saying we leaving here and we going over there? She did from time to time, but it was never a regular thing. Calling out the names of the channels connected to her. No, it was arrogant. It was grandiose. It was, I'm not doing that. I ain't doing none of that. So she's just full of it. That's what it is. Full of it. Good. It took her long enough. She should have been calling people out and promoting them. That's what she should have been did. Let me put this AirPod away so it can get a little charging off on it. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Man, so that was that one. That one was kind of a dud. I ain't really need to do that whole thing, honestly, because they didn't all they did, that's almost 2 hours. It took me down to go down to two parts. Can I tell you the general synopsis? There is an AI Roz page on Facebook. Roz's niece is listed as the daughter. They went all up and down Roz's niece timeline. They claim they did some research to figure out who it was and found other family members. They found Roz's deceased brother. They found Roz's father connected to it. They looked at other family members. This fake AI page has something on it. There's a so-called alleged GoFundMe for this person with this the AI person with a similar picture to Roz, but instead they made a polished AI version of Roz. And they posted that as the picture on GoFundMe. They took the wording that was on the write-up of Roz's original GoFundMe and they posted it on the new GoFundMe. They requested $4,000 on the new GoFundMe. They collected just over $3,500 at the time that they supposedly had made this discovery. But then they also turn around and say that they just made this discovery. But then they also turn around and say they got a screenshot that's dated June 10th with the information on it, the GoFundMe. They say that Day Day is listed on the fake the AI GoFundMe, and that her name is not spelled correctly. And then some of the lines are there twice, although that's 7-4 saying it, but Buckets is saying that it was exactly like they copied and paste from the other one. So from the original GoFundMe. So that doesn't make sense. Um and so they're saying that the $4,000 donation to the original GoFundMe was from the girls and the girls want to recoup the 4,000. So they set up a GoFundMe for a $4,000 goal to collect that. The intentions was to get that from family and friends. They also say that the original GoFundMe that was over $7,000 was intended to collect money from YouTube people, which is also stupid. It makes no sense. I don't have to go into all the extras on why. Y'all get that, right? So the 4,000 was to recoup the the 4,000 that they threw at themselves on the fake page. I'm summarizing this. This is not my opinion. I'm telling y'all what they think. You can tell where I insert my opinion. So the then the $1,000 donation that was on the GoFundMe was from the Cash Apps, the three Cash Apps that were put out there where money was being collected. They threw that at the GoFundMe because they wanted to make it seem like they succeeded and they met their goal. And as Bucket said last week, they wanted to encourage people to donate to the GoFundMe. So they threw money at the GoFundMe to get people to donate. So all of this is stupid, right? It makes no, it doesn't make sense. It does. Why would you do that? And guess what else? Why would you do 4,000 knowing that there are fees attached? So you would still take an L. That's stupid. You would do like 4,500 or 5,000 so that by the time the fees that you lost from throwing the 4,000 and the fees that you lose from collecting from the whatever the most recent payout is, that you would recoup your entire money, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. And then if you take the $1,000 from the three different cash apps and throw it at GoFundMe, you're also taking a loss, which would then encourage you to again not do 4,000, but do a higher number so that you can come out even or on top. Otherwise it doesn't make sense. But this is what she's saying happened, and supposedly this GoFundMe has Roz's name, but the AI GoFundMe is the last name has an S on it. And all of this through them searching and discovering and digging and doing all these things. And they wanted to come out and tell people. And now Sevenfold is going down to the courthouse on Monday, which I'm still not clear on. What are you gonna do? What is the purpose? What are you how what difference is it gonna make about a GoFundMe? The courts aren't gonna do anything with that. Or a Facebook page. This is all very stupid. It's stupid. So basically, um, basically, they're slow, just like they are always. And in 2 hours, these talking points were repeated over and over and over again, plus a bunch of old accusations that they have made up and keep repeating, and they just keep repeating the same narrative over and over and over again. It was such a waste. It was such a waste. So let me look down in the comments and then I'm gonna wrap up. Let me see. I'm trying to think, did I miss anything? Because again, 2 hours of crap. But I did part one and two. Um, part one last night, and then part two this morning of this. And so, if you want more of the details as I'm saying what they're saying or reacting as they're saying it, catch part one and two. I think I need to better title these. So I'm going to go in and do that once I get off of here. Let me see. Where was I at in the comments? Yeah. Shay said, what more can you say about people that are just mental? Exactly. Shay said, I know BYB mad. Her girl gets more in her live than she does. BYB can't even go live without putting up 5376 goals. Exactly. You right. You right. Absolutely. That's gonna be a big one. When she tell people to pick between her and 7-4, oh, the people are not. They might go with her, but I think she gonna take a big hit. Account exactly, because that's what's happening. We waiting on the receipts. Talk is cheap. Put your money where your mouth is. Show the receipts. Self-proclaimed receipt queen. Only thing she the queen of is being a scammer and a bum. Show the receipts. Diamond said, BYB, you collected money for a feed the hungry movement. You advertised a DJ too, only to give out 2 wings and 3 fries. Please stop. She said she was going to have a place for them to get cleaned up. They was going to get haircuts. They was going to get clothes. They was going to get, it was going to be a DJ playing music. And I guess your phone connected to a speaker is what you call a DJ. She sold this. She sold it. And they barely pulled it together. Ridiculous. And instead of being embarrassed, she don't have enough sense to be embarrassed. She come out here with a straight face, acting like they did that. Dobby D said, "Hello," laughing my butt off. She said, "What? Not one bit of that makes any sense at all. None. None. Just throwed off. Was there proof?" Let me see. Let me pull this so I can see this a little better. Lilo said, "Hey Lilo, welcome in. I think this is the first time I'm seeing your name." Um, Lilo said, and welcome, welcome. Lilo said, was there proof of the AI photos of Roz, or how we know 4-7 didn't do that? She has a lot of time on her hands. Exactly. When she ain't blowing glass at night, from car to car, then she got nothing but time. Prove it. Prove it. Post it. Show it. Show it. Easy. Lilo said also, it's not illegal if those girls have money, then one GoFundMe. So how is you saying more than one? Oh, okay, let me see. She said also it's not illegal if those girls have more than one GoFundMe. So how is 4-7 act like it's some identity theft? LOL. They are desperate for content at this point. Absolutely. They are absolutely desperate. You right. It's like, what are you saying that they did wrong? Did they do something wrong? You know what I'm saying? Like, did they actually do something wrong? Like, even though I don't believe the second GoFundMe is them, if they had a second GoFundMe, like, what's wrong with that? What exactly did they do wrong? It don't seem like they did anything wrong. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't. It seems like if a person want to have more than one GoFundMe, excuse me, if they want to have more than one GoFundMe, they can. So what's the problem? And if a person doesn't want to use their own picture and they make an AI version of themselves, they're allowed to do that. Or the person that they're representing. Like when they are allowed to do that. Use that person's picture. They can. Maybe they don't want to put their own picture up. Maybe they want to do a picture like that. Maybe they want to polish up the picture. What's the problem? All the stuff that they threw at them, what's wrong with it? And let's say by chance, let's take this walk, because this is stupid, but we're gonna take this walk. What they said is stupid, I mean to say, but we're gonna take this walk. Let's say that they took $4,000 of their own money and threw it at the GoFundMe. What they do wrong? Let's say they had some cash apps and they took $1,000 from the cash apps and they threw it at the GoFundMe to cash out to make the GoFundMe achieve the goal. What did they do wrong? Did they steal the money? Was it fraud? Okay. So like all the stuff they're saying, what is wrong? Where are they scamming? If you scamming, you scamming. Let me be clear. If you scamming, you scamming. But the stuff that they're saying, they don't make sense. They don't make Are they taking away from anyone? And then they'll take the loss and then collect what they collect. If that's what they had done. So what did they do wrong? What did they do wrong? You know? That's what I want to know. What did they do wrong? I'll wait. I'll wait. They're throwing a bunch of accusations at them that don't make sense. It don't make sense. They're the ones that are thrown off. They are the ones that are unhinged. It's too obsessive. And if they don't show the receipts, it didn't happen. If they do not show the receipts, it did not happen. That's on them. We don't want to hear nothing about none of that. Show the receipts. Post the doggone receipts. Leave them up for everyone to see. Post the receipts. And we don't want to hear nothing about the receipts were posted in the group. We don't want to hear it. You're not talking about it in the group. You're talking about it over here. So if you don't post the receipts over here, it didn't happen. That's it and that's all. That's it and that's all. Talk is cheap. Helen Johnson, hello, hello. Happy Friday. Helen said, it wouldn't make sense to make your own money and put it towards GoFundMe because GoFundMe gets a percentage when you can just keep the 4,000 free of charge. Exactly. Exactly. And so that's why I'm saying, like, with the theory of, well, they threw the 4,000 at themselves. I just want to point out that if somebody does that, what are they violating? They're taking a L themselves. But also, it doesn't make sense. So if you're gonna set up a second GoFundMe to recoup the money, but and you over here faking it and you too stupid to think about the loss that a person would take from throwing in at GoFundMe and losing that percentage, it also screams fake because if it's really you, you're gonna think about that, especially if you already collected the money. You like, well, damn, I got this much less because I threw it at the GoFundMe. I better make the GoFundMe amount this amount, X amount, a higher number to recoup your losses so you potentially break even. Stupid. Claudia B said, um, before it's over, 7-4 is going to find herself in a straitjacket. Is. I got something that I'm working on. And before you know it, she is absolutely going to find herself in a straitjacket. Well, she might be more comfortable. Darius in the building. What up, Darius? Hey, said what up, Kiss? You coming in, Darius? I'm when I say literally on the tail end, literally on the tail end. We are wrapping up. Yes, indeed. What's up? Y'all, hold on. I gotta move my glasses. I've been on this thing for so long. And all that talking about food, I told y'all that made me hungry. Uh, I'm gonna go make me some food. I'm gonna let y'all know whether or not I actually touch the machine or not. I probably am gonna set up both of my machines. So I got this long weekend so I can make me some ice cream tomorrow or Sunday. I can make me a slushy today. I can make me some food. I still don't know what I'm gonna eat. Ooh wee, I don't know. I didn't think this was gonna take me as long because I was already halfway through it. But it is what it is. I was planning to go live and run it up all day long, but now I'm gonna take me a little food break and wait for Diamond. Come on, Diamond, you still here? Diamond, I'm gonna need you to come. Bama said we'll see. So I'm gonna need you to show us that it ain't no we gonna see, but it's gonna be she said 4 o'clock her time, Eastern time. Diamond D gonna be going live. We gonna go over there, and that's gonna be our next move. So in the meantime, in between time, I'm about to go figure out what I'm about to put in my belly. And honestly, at the point where I low key want to take a nap, but I don't want to. Ooh wee, I don't know. I don't know. But y'all, yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in, especially if you rocked it out this entire time. Shout out to you for hanging in for the long haul. If and when I come back, I might actually get into some ASI content because I wanted so first of all, let me say that I wanted to do like another reaction to buckets, but based off of this, I would call it a nothing burger. It was a dud. I mean, the meat and potatoes had already came out. I didn't even need to hear the rest of that. I'm sick of them waiting. It was stupid. Just a total waste of time. You know, you never know. I like to do fresh reactions or whatever, but yeah, that was a waste. That was a total waste. It was so repetitive. But you never know with her because when you turn it off, that be right when she says something. I be done turned it off, and then people be that she said something and I didn't hear it. And then I go back and she said it right after I turned it off. And I be turning her off because she be so repetitive. Like, bro, get to the point. You could have said all of that. Y'all could have said and did this whole thing in 30 minutes. I'm not rushing nobody. If it's 2 hours worthwhile, so be it. But not 2 hours of you saying the same thing over and over and over and over again. Are you trying to convince us or yourself? You know what I'm saying? You trying to are you working to convince us or is it yourself? Because it sounds like you working on convincing yourself. You feel me? We don't want to hear that. Ridiculous. So I don't know. I guess it depends what whether or not I'm gonna do her next or whether or not I'm gonna do ASI, but I'm about to go fix me something to eat, y'all. And next time I come on or wherever I see y'all, probably when I come back, I'm gonna let y'all know what I decided to eat. But I'm gonna tell you, it ain't gonna be nothing like salties. Ooh, wee, that sounds so good. Ah, that sounds so good. Ooh, wee. But yep, yep. I'm gonna wrap it up. Lilo said you be on point, Kiss. Thanks for that. Yes, yes. So um I appreciate that. But yeah, y'all, I am gonna get up out of here. Look, it's a bunch of us that's hungry at this point. So next time I see y'all, everybody let me know what they ate. And I'm gonna be waiting on my virtual plate from Salty. Yes, indeed. Y'all, thanks for tuning in. Again, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for all those likes. If y'all catch this on the replay, if you don't mind, please hit that like button. I'm trying to get my likes up. If you feel so inclined to help a sister out with that. If you guys have not checked out my skits, I got some skits that I released recently on BYB and uh 70 plus 4 and their crazy ways. And I have another one in the clip for 70 plus 4. I got one in the clip, but I'm waiting. I'm waiting cuz today ain't the day, but there will be a day that I will post it and hopefully y'all find it funny. I think it's going to be funnier if I save it for the specific day, and then I gotta also work on doing the same one for BYB. I was trying to do like this little movie thing, but I might just piece together some clips and just get them ready to release because it's about to be a whole little series of the two of them. When watch and see what they about to do. Y'all not gonna be surprised. Y'all not gonna be surprised. And it's not Barnyard Betty and Sevenfold. It's somebody that reminds you of them. You get what I'm saying? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. It's fictional characters that would put you in the mind of someone along the lines of a BYB or a 70 plus 4. And so yeah, so y'all look out for those. And again, if you haven't checked out my skits, please do so on my shorts. When you watch them, if you like it, if you don't mind, can you please hit that like button? Thank you so much. If you have not subscribed to my channel, please consider subscribing to my channel. I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's some commentary in the LA sector, some commentary in the ASI sector. Um reactions basically, and some comedy skits on what I think might be happening in certain situations. And sometimes it's just the stuff that people say that gives me ideas. So check those out. Hopefully you get a laugh from those. Trending topics. I'm starting a series of surviving crap buckets this weekend. So we'll be chopping it up, talking about we're gonna go back in time to the beginning of the fallouts with crap buckets. So the intro coming this weekend, and hopefully everybody can hit the link and tune in and chime in the chat, and we gonna run it back and we gonna tell this story of surviving crap buckets. If y'all have not seen the list, there is a list on my page. I left it at 74 and counting because I just thought that it was funny. Although I do have more names to add to the list. When I did it, I cracked myself up. So I left it like that so that y'all can laugh. And then I'll go back and I'll add more names. By the time I add the additional names, I believe we're gonna be in the 80s of the fallouts that people have experienced at the hands of crap buckets, whether she attacked them, whether they had a direct falling out, whether it's this and that, and all the things that happen. But surviving crap buckets. That's the series that's starting this weekend. And so, like I said, trending topics and then also legal um breakdowns. We're looking at some of the details of the ins and outs of the case with Carmelo Anthony. So if you're interested in that, tune in for that. And so yeah, it's a little bit of this, it's a little bit of that, everything going on over here and live like watch reactions to mostly at this point is crap buckets. And so it's just gonna be hers and adding in commentary and reactions and everybody in the chat giving their reactions at the same time. And so that's kind of my channel in summary. So if any of that is interesting to you, please consider subscribing to my channel. I am growing. I'm on the road to 1K. Thank you for everybody from the first one to everybody till now that has hit that subscribe button. I definitely appreciate you guys for the way that you support me, and I'm sending love to each and every one of you. And I just want to say thank you. And with that being said, I'm going to get up out of here. I hope and I pray that your cup is filled, overflowing, and that you are abundantly blessed, and that all good things come your way on this lovely Friday, this Freedom Friday. It is Juneteenth. And also, if y'all want to hear about Juneteenth, my take on it, it's not always my opinions when it comes to that. Ain't always everybody's cup of tea, but I read a little bit of history and I talked about Juneteenth. So check out my last live and I labeled it that I think I have no, I was gonna say I think I need to change the thumbnail. No, I did. So the Juneteenth thumbnail that you see, and if you have anything you want to add to the conversation, please drop down in the comments and do so. And so then until the next time when I either see you here or I see you in somebody else's chat, I'm sending love to each and every one of you. And I am out of here. I'm going to catch y'all on the rebound. Peace.